lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
It is time for Le Mans. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time for the 24 hours of Le Mans. And oh boy, this is going to be a tough contest. So welcome everyone to the stream. It is a pleasure, as usual. Oh man. Alright. First off, camera, please be put up here. And here we go. It's time, baby. Cannot wait to begin. See a lot of ghost cars. We currently... Yep, it's time for Lemons. Go, please. Put that there. Alright, guys. So, the 24 hours of Le Mans begins in 7 minutes with practice and qualifying. I will be doing all of the qualifying because, of course. How you doing anyway, fellas? Good to see you. Right, I'm going to put on a music stream by one place. Oh man, oh man. Right, what is there? I can't see it. Ugh. Right, let's put on the radio. Alright. Radio, come on, work. Because this is the only sort of licensed music I can play, because, of course, Twitch has now done massive crackdowns on whatever can be played and whatnot. Right, let's get the boys on and see where we're at.
I'm not streaming yet, no. I'll probably start streaming in a few minutes.
Yeah.
I need to get the garage thing that you guys were just talking about, actually, because I haven't got one for mine.
Lads?
Yeah, on the first lap, you have to brake like a couple. I'd say like 20 meters.
How high did you pump?
Race slab ups does it automatically. Works out quite
Laddies?
well. And you can change.
Laddie,
Hello, lady. Are you using race slab ups for your
Yes,
garage
I am.
copper? Or something else? Okay, so download race slab apps. You have to join. You've got to Google search it, join a Discord channel, and then download it.
Right, join the Race Lab
That's very
Discord server. Yep, okay, I've done that.
Then go to download.
Oh, so has the setup been fixed?
Download. Yes.
What? Yeah, it's been fixed. You can drive.
Alright, I'm gonna get a few minutes practice in then.
Looks pretty good. Yep. You're also gonna be practicing for the first 20 minutes of that race session. 20 minutes of practice, and then it's also got 25 minutes.
Okay.
Of qualifying.
I'm gonna be
And you're doing you're doing like a whole race stint at the beginning of this race without even the race starting.
No, I'm just gonna be driving.
Yeah. You're qualifying as well. You're our qualify man.
Why is my
But you're driving.
at the moment?
I'm not driving. Holy crap! There is 1,300.
That's not the most I've seen, I'll be honest. Oh,
No, but that's still a lot.
got something. Drive. I'm gonna turn
That's
off
crazy.
the text to chat, wherever it is.
You're welcome to drive. If you want to.
Hang on. God damn it, where is it?
2,100 drivers registered. That's. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. My internet is just not very quick at the moment.
Alright, lads, can you hear me?
Yeah. I might have just three-putted.
All right, I've got mine on push to talks, and it's disabled on iRacing.
Oh, I'm watching you drive now.
All right, let's have a go. Oh God! Bloody pit limiter's not on. Why is there so little fuel in this? Wow, surprisingly that wasn't a slowdown. Right, seats up. We'll see how we do. Definitely faster down the straights. Oh God. This time the brakes there. Thought I was trail braking, apparently I wasn't. Need to optimize my brakes for trail braking because yes.
Guys, I'm going to quickly just go. Actually, hang on. Let me just download this race app to see if it's that.
Lots of lockup. Damn it. Locked up.
Our race will be able to join in a couple of
Okay.
seconds.
Okay, cool.
For the race session should be, I think, sometime now. Or it could be, like, I've had a couple of issues in endurance races where it takes like 5 minutes before a race thing pops up, and then the race session starts 5 minutes later.
Yeah, sometimes it will show a message saying your race begins in half hour.
You guys
Yeah, something like
are
that.
registered.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
registered. Easy now.
We're just waiting for that race to pop up. I think it's because there's so many splits that they're gonna
Right, guys. I've
take
got to
a
go and
while
restart
for
my
it to
internet
start.
quickly.
Yeah, no,
God.
it's fine.
I'll be in moment.
Thought I was going to be a slowdown for a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lots of lockup.
Oh wait, we better save the setup.
I crashed in 24 hours of the death. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, that.
Welcome. Alright. Okay, guys, race session is starting. Race session is starting.
Yep. Yep. Let's stay. Alright. Race session. I'm heading into it.
Alright, heading into it now. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 24 hours of Le
I've saved the
Doom.
setup as well, so I can just load it back in with their changes. Because there's changes.
Alright.
And I'll let you know what split we're in.
Okay.
Actually, it hasn't shown anything about splits. Ooh.
Of course I won't show anything about splits.
Ooh.
What we got?
You know how normally you get the... Yeah, no. Normally we get a split, like, team of drivers in the split, right? Like how we had it in the loading. All I've got is the information. There's no like second. There's no second tab for the splits here on this one. That's a bit fun. Oh, there we go. It's coming. So the strength of field is 2,000.
Not bad.
Now we're looking for a Thomas Cope. Is that right?
Thomas can't cope.
Yeah, that one. But it's called Thomas Cope. Or a Dylan. Or a Michael.
Well,
I don't think we. Oh, there's Matt Loveridge. I found you for once.
good
The loading
God,
screen.
you found me.
I don't see a Thomas Cope though.
Yeah, I doubt we're going to be in the same split. I think Thomas is in a all GTE split.
Why would he be in an all GTE split?
Because I was in one before.
We don't have LMP1s either. We've got only
Oh
HPDs.
God, no way.
Yeah, there's no LMP1s. All we have is HPDs, I'm pretty sure. I'm just making sure. I'm looking over anything that looks like a... Yeah, all HPDs in our split.
Of who is streaming on Twitch is streaming them on. Yep.
One of the lowest HPDs has a driver that's got 860, so somehow...
We don't know yet,
we're
Daniel.
still in the bottom split, but we've got 1,500 drivers, we've got 2,000 drivers in the HPDs and stuff like that. There's a bit of a mixed bag here. Oh wait, I know how they do it now.
So long as we don't get any dive bombers, we should be fine.
Yeah. No, the reason why I'm saying this, I know what happens. It's so they do it differently for endurance, for big endurance races. They actually do like an S curve for iRating. So you can have some fairly strong drivers in bottom and lower splits, and high, like definitely the higher drivers always in the top split. But it goes like on an S, a weird S, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. So like it's split up
Watch
fairly
rhinos at the same time.
evenly, so we could still have some really fast HPD drivers in our split. We could also have some very slow ones.
Okay.
It's basically makes the bottom splits more stronger, I suppose is how to word it.
Yeah.
Um,
Right. Oh.
so you don't have like, so people can't like screw over the whole thing like that. But you know, there's still people joining in, so we could still be in Thomas's. But I don't think.
Oh, have you seen one of the
I don't see
teams?
them.
Lola
I'm
Mastercard
not loaded in yet.
1998.
In the HPD or was that in the GTE?
HPD. I'm going to assume they're going to be like 8 seconds slower than the pack.
Well, they have to be if they're a Lola Mastercard team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. Don't see a Thomas Cope in this session. So we're not in their race. Do you see another team Oblivion in your race?
Have you guys managed to jump into your actual race session?
Yes.
Yeah, we're loading.
Oh, we're in we've got a
Matt's
Team Woo.
Team Woo. So there's no Team Oblivion.
There's no Team Oblivions, but we do have a Team Woo, which I'm going to assume is Mr. Actrovision himself.
Nice. Enjoy. Right, we're gonna check.
Oh, we will. Yep.
We've got 2 laps at racing, guys.
2 laps.
Laps at racing teams.
Oh, laps. Oh, I hate them. They kicked me out because apparently I wasn't good
Ha.
enough for them. Are they in a HP?
They're in GT.
Hello?
They're in GTs. Hello.
Ah, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I can be heard.
Yes,
can
you can be heard.
No, we can't hear you. Oh, we've got no we're not in any split with a team. We've got teams that I don't like in it, but other than that, there's no actual team Oblivions other than us in our split. Tom?
Tom,
yeah,
take a
yeah.
look at one of the teams in HPD. Can you see one which sticks out like a sore thumb?
I don't think he's loaded in yet.
Oh, fucking hell, come on, hurry up.
I'm at 83%. What time is my rough seconds?
I was gonna say, what was it?
I'm gonna say alarm.
So this race lab thing, what do I do then?
Okay, so have you added it into your? You have to add a browser source for the garage cover into your stream.
Okay, how do I do that?
So you got Streamlabs OBS.
Yep.
Click Add Browser Source.
Right.
Yep.
Where's
And when it asks for a link, go back to Streamlabs OBS.
Oh, browser source, yep. Okay.
Yep, go back to Streamlabs OBS.
Yep.
Then you want to go to
Or just copy the clipboard. To copy it from
yeah, copy from clipboard the link. Yeah, yep. And then paste it in
Streamlabs.
And then just
Oh,
make
there we
sure
go,
that it
that's
doesn't
beautiful.
cover everything else of yours. Just make sure it only covers the game. Really, it just has to be on top of a game. Otherwise, it'll cover like if you got like a camera on, it'll cover that and all other stuff that it might cover. And if you want to add you can add standings with it, and you can also add a relative if you want for your stream in browser source as well, or however you decide you want to do that.
I like the
If you
head-to-head,
wanted to.
that looks pretty good. Boost box, don't add it.
You don't need the boost one. That's not for you. Okay, so Wayne
Are you
Rainer.
trying to tell me that the HPD hasn't got a boost?
Yeah, HPD don't have boost.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, well, I've been practicing with the wrong car.
Please tell me you haven't.
No, I'm
No, he's been a dickhead. He's been... Okay, so what time am I starting my second race? That's what my first stint. I want to know what time I started my first stint on my time. Local start. Oh, it's 8:42 a.m. Apparently.
Come on, iRacing, stop being so fucking gay.
There's
Service is
two-
unavailable.
Yep, that's right. Oh, it's the O flag.
Oh, what?
iRacing's down.
What do you mean it's down?
Try and go on the
website.
website.
The website. Yeah, don't join the beta UI.
I can't load the beta UI, it's not working.
Matt, you might have to start and do the first two stints.
Oh,
Race.
God almighty.
You might have to. But you still got ages to join, Tom.
It's
so
still
don't
like
worry.
half an hour.
Yeah, it's half hour practice,
Oh,
so
still more than that.
give it chance.
And then 25 minutes of qualifying?
I believe it's about 25 minutes. I'm not too sure.
I thought it was 20 minutes of practice, 25 of qualifying, then race, but it might be 30 of practice and 25. I'll let you know now, actually, because I'm actually watching you drive, technically. I'm not actually in the session, but I can look.
This car feels fantastic.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh, iRacing.com.
Okay, we've got 20
Servers
minutes of
lower than
practice.
usual due to the large amount of people that registered for the 9 AM time slot of Le Mans. Due to this, we will be scheduling another session for 10 AM in 1 hour for those who did not get tickets.
Yeah, that was concerning, Daniel. I may be in the same situation right now.
Servers are slower than usual due to the large amount of people that registered for the 9 AM time slot of Le Mans. Due to this, we will be scheduling another session for 10 AM. But I guess because
Okay.
we've registered and got in, it doesn't really apply
Yeah,
to us.
we're already in the
Yeah.
If you can't join in, that's... You just change it around a bit. That's alright with you, Tom?
Yeah, oh, I might be able to get in now. It's I think the website might be loading.
Okay, cool.
Let me just try ending the beta UI service to see if I can.
Yeah, just get back and get in.
All right, let's get a lap in.
Working fine.
See how we feel. Do you want to know the track temperature?
Yeah, what is it? Oh, it's 28 degrees apparently.
That's good.
On session. What's it? Does anyone have a Race Lab apps open on their
Yes.
screen? What does it say on that?
I don't know because I'm not using the second screen.
Ah, okay, yeah. I was just asking because you can see the track temperature with Race Lab apps, the actual. I don't know if that changes or not. By the way, the ambient temperature is 18
That's
degrees.
good. It's going to get really hot though.
Yeah. I'm going to let you know what the Race Lab apps are saying because I'm just going to pop it up on my screen for a couple of seconds. Not going to do it for long. Please get in.
I'm trying.
This car feels very good. There's
Yes. Oh wait, are you using the
yeah,
right setup?
I'm using the one title Le Mans.
The one that Yeah, Tom's one, but the one at I'm having issues. My VR headset.
I've got a lot of control of the car.
It's back.
It feels really good.
Is that the one with the updated
Yes.
ride height? Cool. You saved it as well.
Yeah, I saved it.
Yes, so do I.
See if Twitter's got anything that's being said on Twitter.
Understeer. I'm just hoping for no dive bombers.
Well, we're just gonna take it. We're gonna take it slow.
Or yeah, just keep an eye out for anything bad.
I'm having errors. If I click this error too with my VR headset, that's great. Yeah. Close out.
I can only say this, lads. If in doubt, hover over the brake pedal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is very good in these sort of temperatures. Bit of slip there.
Are you? What have you? Are you restarting iRacing?
I still got iRacing. Right?
Tire pressure's a bit high.
I just pulled out my
Interesting.
VR headset cable in the VR headset itself into the VR headset.
Oh,
So it can
join
restart.
session.
Yeah, but I might have to actually withdraw. Because it's not doing anything. Not even.
334.5.
I'm loading in. I'm loading in.
That's fine.
Right, pole. No longer pole.
Okay, I'm gonna come back, guys.
Okay,
And close out of VR racing. My VR headset's crashed.
Oh, for God's sake.
There you cook the car.
These little niggles we're getting with technology at the moment is not filling in the confidence.
No, this is not an iRacing issue. This is just my VR headset. It
HPD.
does it sometimes. I don't know why. Take a look at this cable.
It's a HPD
Like,
and
I've never had
GTE
this
class that we're in,
Matt Moore
which
was
is
on
weird.
Twitch. What an absolute gentleman.
Never had that before. I've had it
Michael
maybe
Moore, sorry.
twice.
Yeah.
It's quite rare to have
Okay,
to have
I feel
this
like that
split.
might have been the issue. Because my VR headset. I might be
Nah,
one
hey, the LMPs currently feel horrible right now. LMP 1 feels terrible to me. It's
Virgin
really
Medium that I
skit.
love
They're
the
really
fucking
skittish
thing,
to drive unless in the dark.
Probably just everyone that's joined on iRacing from England on your Virgin Media.
Yeah. It's because it's Virgin. Oh no, hang on, my internet is back up. I'm down. I'm back to 200. Right, that means
I might have to restart my whole computer.
Well, iRacing appears to be back up and working now, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue for that.
But I don't know what happened to my VR headset. It just crashed.
What is 333.0? We've got
Never had that issue
Luca.
before.
We must have done a qualifying lap.
Yeah, I'm going to restart my computer, guys. I'll be back.
Alright, man. So you're happy with the setup now?
Yep, happy.
Right, I'm streaming and I'm dropping frame rate. Absolute good one.
Oh God, fucking hell! That happens. Certainly is. Broke a bit too. I think I broke a little bit too hard going to the corner. That was my fault. Whoa, slippery. What the hell is going on here? That puts the F into F1, pretty much. I've had that problem before, just randomly spinning out on the Dunlop curves. Hell. You can't gain a second from there, iRacing. Piss off. Oh, that's a lot of understeer. Yeah, that was too fast. Yes, iRacing slowdowns are very harsh, and there isn't a reason for them.
Hey, what was that?
Slowdowns.
Oh, you clutched it. I wonder what the fuck that was. Right, looks like my stream's back up there, which is good. However, race labs is not working.
You're gonna need to restart OBS.
In stream.
Oh boy.
What, every time I add something or?
Yeah, every time you add stuff, you gotta restart the stream.
Right, okay.
Fuck's sake, why are you in the racing line? Oh god, Arca's at Talladega. Oh boy.
Still not working, which is a bit weird. This is not in full screen. No. Oh well, I'm not that bothered to be fair. I'm not gonna have to set up open that often.
I mean, do what I did before. I just turn the turn it to another scene.
That's what I'm gonna do. I've got a BRB scene here.
The big yeet at Talladega. Yep.
Right. Tissues.
What is he doing?
Virginity blocks in case I need to save my virginity. Family dogs in case I get hungry.
Ah! Someone challenged me for Arnage and I beat them. Went on the outside and I think he broke too hard. Oh no! We've got Nate! We've got Nate!
Which team's
Melon
that?
Mates. Melon Mates Motorsport, I think.
Nate Lupton. Why do I recognise
Because
the name?
that's one of Jimmy's Broadbent's mates. Yes,
what?
that's one of Jimmy Broadbent's mates.
We're not racing with... Oh wait, he's
He's
not
not racing, but Nate and a few others are.
We're in...
Bloody hell.
Nate Lupton. Florian.
Florian?
Florian, I recognise that name as well.
We're in trouble.
Oh, we're fucked. Mind you, I think they're HPDs, GTs.
Alright, practice is over. Alright, chat, practice is over now.
Hyperion, I recognise that name. Practice is over, so what is this? This is qualifying now, shit. Right, good luck, mate.
Thank you. Alright, here we go. That's the garage cover, Daniel.
Green, 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 green.
Right, so we're in the quali.
Alright, here we go.
can't believe we're in the same session as Florian and Nate.
Oh my god. Ah. That's that balls.
Oh well, we've got 4 laps, no worries.
Hey, no off track, so
No, well, it'll just be a good. This will be a good lap to get the tyres warm then.
I cannot believe we're in the same split as Nate. Dude, I think we're going to have our... You have to get me in the car when Nate's in. Because he's a really quick guy. I'm not kidding. Nothing's weird about the gearing. Doesn't let me gear down to first that quick. I remember that, and then they found out.
What would you do if you just see down at the bottom, Jimmy Broadbent joins? I mean, I think I would just spew shit.
If Jimmy Broadbent joined, then we're all stuffed.
I would definitely. I mean, would you be willing to kind of ruin our race to punt him? I think it's almost required.
Sheddy Irvine, yeah.
Anders. Oh, no, that's Wait, what's Anders' surname?
Well, I was about to say Breivik, but then...
I'm kind of bummed out that there's no other Team Oblivions here.
That was ballsed. Didn't brake hard enough.
Oh, Mr. Rayner.
Dude, we've
Hello.
got Nate Lupson in our bloody race.
What? We've got 8? What?
Nate Lupson and what's his name? Florian.
Oh, yeah.
They're both in our stint.
They're
Our
both
race,
slow.
Fuck off, Nate Lupson's not slow.
Florian is.
That means we could have the Pride of Somalia in with us.
I doubt the Pride of Somalia is going to be joining this, because he hates the LMPs right now.
Did you say that Anders B was in this race?
No, there's a different Anders, an Anders Endara. There's an Anders Endara.
Okay, yeah.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Because if Anders Belfort is racing, that was the reason why Juice swapped to different teams, because Anders wasn't in the race because he's had a broken foot. Or something wrong with his foot. And if Anders was in the race, I'll be like, okay, something's off.
That would be a bit.
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm dropping frames like a good one right now. But
I'm connecting to the beta UI, trying to see if that works.
Alright, let's get a lap.
I had to go in.
Well, we did a lap. 3 minutes 49.
The website.
We're officially slower than
I'm
some
waiting to see if I
GTEs.
can connect in. Is my VR headset working? Yeah, it's green. It's working.
Let's do it.
Where's my live console? Launch live console. Yeah, it's working fine. AT UI is just checking credentials. All it's doing is just checking credentials.
Alright, let's go. Let's do a lap.
I can join a session through a website though. So I'm just going to close out of the beta UI then. Don't need that. Like how they're telling everyone to use the beta UI and that crashes.
That's kind of ironic. They told
Have
us
you
to
seen
use
what
it because it's better
retweeted?
optimized for it, and then it crashes.
seen what I retweeted on the Oblivion Twitter?
No.
It's beautiful.
I haven't even spam. I don't have Twitter, so there's that. Well, what did you retweet?
It's a GIF, but I can't really.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Fix the notifications because everyone is streaming. And laps racing.
It's only qualifying, Daniel. There's no one in the. There's no one. You can only qualify as one person.
Yeah. Not that I ever wanted to join them, but they just said I wasn't good enough for them.
What?
Oh, laps.
Laps at racing.
They're called.
Are you not a pro
laps
lap?
at racing.
I don't know where everyone is.
Apparently
I'll
I'm
be
not
honest.
good
They'll
enough
join
because
eventually.
my rating was too low or some shit. Even though I was just as fast as everyone in their GTE team.
Right.
That was
so
before. That was
currently
before I was getting heavily involved in this team.
Right. So currently we are right now P19. P19.
Yes, because I locked up at the curbs.
So
Just
your
in the
practice
first lap?
was a 3:34. If you can achieve that, we'll be P6. P6 to 7.
Jesus. So we're not even we're in a split that's got fast teams in it.
The
gonna be
fastest
fun.
is Melon Mates Motorsports Watermelon, and they did a 3:33.3.
Oh. Doesn't matter where we are in pace. As long as we keep our car clean for the whole race, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's really it.
Doing the best I can to get a good lap.
It's looking really good so far, mate.
How many minutes you got left for qualifying?
17. Plenty of time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time to do all 4
that
laps.
was
Have you got enough fuel for it?
Huh?
Have you got enough fuel for your 4 laps?
Plenty.
Oh my god!
Okay, cool. You're on a full tank.
Matt Loveridge putting us into P4
Matt Loveridge, you beautiful, beautiful man.
with a 3:33.671.
Oh,
P3
you
is at a
bastard.
3:33.62.
You fucking bastard!
Oh wow, that's really close.
Fucking
slow
bastard
down,
slowdowns.
Mate, P4 though, that's really good. Okay, now we're P5.
Just Tom B, don't wreck it for us.
I won't.
If you find cars are faster than you, just let them buy at the beginning of the race.
What's my plan? So pole position now is at 3:32.8.
That's Nate. That's Nate driving, no doubt.
No, it's
gonna go get
Marvin
my lap bottle.
Overgaard.
Fuck's sake.
Do you know what team Nate's driving for?
Men and mates.
They're at 3:33.3.
Alright, here we go, final lap. I've got to get it right. I have got to get it right. Otherwise we're doomed. Yep, they're in a team as well with Phil Baldwin.
Guess which club is still loading.
That's better. Well, I thought it was better. The dream meme team, pretty much. I'll get it right. Here we go. It's looking good. Got to keep it up. I can't crash.
So we're now down to P6. The P1 now is a 3:32.559.
We've got 24 hours, so let's not worry about it. Alright, we're improving. Okay, I can't screw up the next two sections. I've got to get it perfect. I have to.
Tom, are you glad you got no HPDs? No LMP1s?
Huh?
You glad that there's no LMP1s?
I can't say I'm too bothered, to be honest. Like, it would have been nice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it is what it is, isn't it?
I'm a bit upset we're not in the other Team Oblivion's race.
Yeah, I am as well, actually. Tap out quickly.
Now what are we going to do for 12 minutes? Twiddle our
Bugger.
thumbs?
Damn! Fuck's sake.
Hey, does anyone have a TS? Does anyone know about the Thrustmaster EX wheelbase mode button?
Isn't that what some of the other guys have got?
What do you have, Matt?
T300.
Does that have a mode button?
Yes.
Like it has red and green. What does that mode button do?
That's
I wanna
for
know.
pedals. That's for plugged-in pedals in the back.
So what does green
Inverts
do?
the pedals.
I want it on red for me then.
Oh shit. Sorry, lads. I couldn't get any
Wow.
faster.
Mate, that's more than good enough.
Okay, so that's all that mode button does. Just inverts
Yes.
pedals. So how do you have your fan on or off?
Press
Or is it just
hold
automatically
hold button 8 and the mode button, and then
Where's that button?
well, that depends on what wheel you have, on what rim you have.
I have a. Okay, so is it on the rim or is it not
It's
on
the rim. You just need to go into the set. You need to go into the settings
Yeah.
and then
okay,
find out what button 8 is.
I have something blowing out the back of the wheel. No, actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, so let's go to that control panel.
I'm annoyed by that. I really am. Why is he doing it in
On
VR for?
Control.
There we go.
Control.
I don't know
Panel,
how safe I'm gonna
That one there,
be
of the actual
if
Windows
I
control
start
panel.
that.
We go to TS Racer properties. And 8.
24 hours of
so
eye
it's the
strain,
8
pretty
button.
much.
Where is it? I don't have an 8 button.
I guess so.
Oh, there we go, found it. So what does 8 button and what?
It's number 8 and hold down mode for 1 second.
And we're silent as well, we haven't muted the audio. That would probably...
1, 2. So that be on. That's
If
not
it
on.
flashes, let go.
Ah, okay.
Well, that's
I'll
frustrating.
tell you what, I wish we were in a Kobe Boys stint because I'm just looking and watching the stream.
It hasn't flashed.
Or
nothing
let go
flashed.
then.
I've got no fan. Ah, might not be that button for me then.
Yeah, probably.
This other button. I've got this other weird button at the other side.
What wheelbase is it that you've got?
I've got an TSXW, but it's a TS.
Oh, you got the
It's the same as the
TSXW.
TX
Oh, that's
PT
completely
race.
different.
It's a bit, but it's similar.
No, that's different. I don't think you'll have any problems with
I've got no fan. My fan on my wheelbase is not working though.
You should be fine because the
That's fine.
cooling on that is excellent.
Yeah, but I've got no fan working on it. It should have a fan.
Strange.
There we go.
I mean, yeah, you're probably right. It's probably fine. I'm not saying it is an issue, but sometimes
If you
my
simultaneously press the menu and mode button,
where's the menu button?
no,
Mode.
it's your fucking wheel. No, menu and
Menu
mode.
and mode.
Yeah.
Oh, that's button 8. No, that's fine. You were right. So simultaneously for how long?
Just says simultaneously press them.
Does it say so it doesn't say how long.
All right, guys. Fuel
No, it just says
is
simultaneously press them.
fuel is up, ready for Tom to drive.
Right, I'm gonna quickly nip. I'm gonna nip my pre-race wing. I'll be back in a moment.
I'm just going to Google search it. TSXW, how to
It's called force fan mode.
turn. TSXW, force fan mode. There we go. Doesn't have anything
It
about
probably
it.
doesn't have it then.
Like, there's nothing. Note regarding cooling fan operation and motor cooling. I don't know if that's about my wheel though.
TSXW.
There's one. Automatic cooling mode. When you're using the wheel in a game, the cooling fan starts up when the wheel has reached a certain temperature. Equals after a few minutes of gameplay depending on the strength of force feedback effects used. When you're done playing... Okay, so it's just an automatic
Yeah, it's
thing.
completely automatic for the TSXW because the cooling system in there is much better than the T300.
Yeah, yep. So, I want to know what my other buttons do. Like, I've got a button at the bottom of my wheel. I've got an Xbox button, you know, like the Xbox
Yeah,
One button.
that's
At
for
on the bottom
connecting
of the wheel.
to connecting it to the Xbox.
The
Yeah.
Xbox, yeah, that's the Xbox. Yeah, I want to know what the button that's next to it does. It's like a red button, like a recording, like it's got like a record sort of symbol on
Record
it.
symbol.
I don't know. It's red. It's red, but it's got black around the outside of it. It's like a. I want to know what that
I'm
button
not sure.
does. Look, I just get my one of my wheel things that I'm standing up, balancing my wheel on. I'll just read the manual quickly, then put the wheel back, put the manual back underneath my steering, not steering wheel, but underneath my chair. So I can find out what it does.
Okay.
What did I say?
Okay, that's at the back, front. Okay, so I'm looking at. Why does it?
Oh, it's hot.
That button.
The virginity protectors are coming out.
Xbox Plus white indicator light. Okay, cool. That's not what I'm looking for.
Oh my god, a 331.
D-pad with push button. Yeah, we got that.
Yeah, he's doing
Doesn't
iRacing.
cover one button. That's weird. Like, there's one button that you don't have any information on.
Strange.
That is so weird. Like, that's got to be the weirdest thing I ever have. I don't even tell you what that thing does. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's in the Ford. Why? It's not very quicker. It's not very quick around Le Mans.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Close down
Right.
Google Chrome. Close that out.
I plan on just chilling basically for the first few laps.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's
I'm
the whole
zenning
point.
out. I'm driving my truck. Zen. If I go down to 22nd, 23rd, it doesn't fucking matter.
We can always catch up.
Wait, 23rd? How many HPDs are
We're
in
there,
this? split?
23.
23.
Okay. I'm sure people
No,
are gonna
it's
have issues
24.
on the first lap though.
Hyperion Racing Laser Blue.
Are they not
They haven't
quali?
qualified. Neither is
No, they're
Team Woo.
Maybe, you know there are some teams that join it, that don't actually join a race, right?
Yeah, I know.
Does happen quite a bit.
So,
half your
have you
favourite
seen?
teams might not
Have you
join.
seen pole position? The time they set.
Yeah,
31?
331s for P1 and 2.
31.
I've got some decent pace with the melons. Hey, fanboy.
Have you
Yeah,
got
so
the right
we're gonna
setup
be
on, Tom? Make sure it's got 60 kilograms
Yep.
of fuel.
Set up from
Fuel
Mount
is at maximum.
16.
Okay, cool.
You just woke up. That's good because I'm in a sweat box right now.
I've dropped so far on my stream 4,327 frames.
Fucking
That's
hell,
alright,
man!
that's
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's happened. My internet, just the past 2 days, my internet's been really dodgy. I might just turn it off, the stream off halfway through if it's going to start
Under my
affecting drive.
forehead. Yes.
If it starts affecting drive,
It's
turn it
hot.
off. Matt's streaming.
Yeah,
right?
I'm streaming.
Yeah.
I hope the Patrick knows that you're streaming.
I don't think he does,
think
to
he
be
does.
honest.
No, we were talking about it earlier. We were talking that Matt's streaming backup. Oh, streaming, not backup, but streaming the race as well.
Yeah.
So I think he knows. But I don't know if he does. Like, I don't know if he's added you behind, like, on his thing, he basically adds as browser sources.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have immature content or
Worst
not?
case,
I don't have
if
mature
it
on.
doesn't, if I,
Okay,
I was gonna
cool.
say if I lose it, I'll just host Matt's.
Yeah, just do that. Wait, would that work?
Yeah, because he's got a browser on, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to grab a drink from the fridge. Race starts in less than 3 minutes.
Or like we're racing. So I'm gonna have to hope that my pedals, I push them down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that they calibrated for when I go into the car. Because I had to restart my PC, I have to recalibrate the pedals. Does that make sense? Brake pedal in particular. So I'm hoping that since I've pushed it down, it's calibrated. Actually, you know what? I just recalibrate the brake pedals. That can just work, in the game option. That might
have
just
the
work
drink.
the same way, right?
I have the
Not all
lemonade.
move, done. And brake done. Clutch done. Okay, we're all done. Yeah, okay, cool. So everything's.
Alright.
I'm just going to do that every time I hop into this race after if I turn off my PC.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to put my phone on charge right now. So when you're driving, so you've got that 4 stints when you're going to be calling me, okay? You can give me the call in your stop when you're doing 2 tires. When you're doing not 2 tires, but when you're changing tires in the middle, the second stop. Apparently, I'm driving at like 9 o'clock in the morning, like my time, like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
For that stint, so I'll just set an alarm for 8:30, I think, maybe 8.
Go
just
brakes
in
all
case.
calibrated.
So if you call me, I should be up by then, hopefully.
Okay, what we
Okay,
got? 83 Fahrenheit. That's not too bad.
Sounds good. Right.
Alright, Tom.
1 minute.
Alright,
till
Tom.
we
Your
grid.
track temperature is 83 Fahrenheit. That's about 27 Celsius.
That's quite cool. but
Winds
okay.
northeast,
I can tell
3
you on
miles an
info.
hour, which is going to help you on the straight.
Mm-hmm.
It says 5 kilometers here at the moment. Oh yeah, you're in 3 miles. Yeah, so sorry.
Fuck's sake.
The humidity is at 34% or 103 kPa and rising. Apparently it says rising in the
Yeah.
info. Are you looking at it through the info
Yes.
as well? So it's 28 degrees track. Weather is 18 degrees Celsius.
Therefore, iRacing
Wait,
Championship. We
aren't
don't
you
have
guys from the same
F4s.
country?
Unless you mean USF 2000s.
Why?
No, because he's talking in Fahrenheit and you're talking in Celsius. You just have everything set to miles per hour in this game, like metric system, non-metric system. There.
Alright, Tom,
Matt.
get ready.
Right.
What was that about metric?
Oh, here we go. Awaiting tech.
Wait, are you in metric or are you in metric mode?
I'm not in
Matt, or
in
you
metric
in,
mode.
Okay, I was just asking. That's all.
I have
Is that
gridded up.
because you do a lot of American series
Green
racing?
next time by. Line up on the right side.
Why is my
Road
car
closed, don't
yellow?
come in.
It's currently for me. It's
Mine's
red.
purple.
So yours has got the correct trading paint scheme on it?
Yes.
Let me control all that.
Yeah, my trading paint hasn't. It's probably going to take a decade to load.
That's
here.
not Formula 4 then, is it, Daniel?
That's fine with me. I don't mind. I'm not streaming, so it doesn't make a difference. You're doing well, Tom. Keep up the good
I'm
work.
just going to send a message
Thanks,
to
buddy.
the to the meta
Oh
mates.
wait, someone. I'm gonna take off your tires for you if that's all right with you.
Yeah. I'll let you guys do the pit stuff and.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, stupid
You're not.
idea.
You're not changing tires in the first stop.
Well, I think maybe we'll see. Take it off for now, but if it
There's
does feel a
melons.
bit sketchy,
Okay. Yeah. We can change tires.
we can always
yeah.
turn it back on because it depends what track's like. What does DC lap mean?
That
it's for
means
your,
fair share.
it's fair share. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So when it's green, it's good.
Let's stop.
If it's red, we're
P3
bad.
has not
If
loaded.
it's orange, we could be good.
No, wait, they've loaded now.
Yeah. That's two cars in front hasn't loaded though.
God, I'm just looking at the Lola car.
Wait, where did
They qualified 14th.
Ah, team. Why do I always fucking do that?
Wait, where did we qualify?
We qualified 11th, yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, 13's not here. So hang on, Julian said.
AVX.
Nate. Oh, there's Nate Lupson. Oh,
Wait, is Nate driving now?
Nate is in front
Yeah.
of me.
Oh, we're
in ninth
stuffed
place.
already!
Nate is right in front of me. Let me flash.
This is a fast field. If we only qualified 11th with a lap we did.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I'm here. That's why it's fast. Right, stay behind 58. Stay behind Nate.
Yeah,
Lupson.
we're,
Oh god.
We did find a new team.
Is it Nate? Oh yeah, Nate's directly in front of you. I've got our livery.
Alright,
on now.
I'm going to be looking ahead.
Hey, when I hop in the car, can someone make sure I'm not using the dick helmet?
Oh shit, my helmet.
Oh no, you haven't.
Are you wearing it?
I don't know. I might be wearing one that I was pissing around with last night.
Exclamation mark schedule
I'll let you
is
know
what you're gonna
wearing.
is what
Only
you
with
need,
me.
VX.
It's not terrible.
It's blue.
It shouldn't be blue. It should be pink.
Oh, it's not pink.
Okay, they're going steady.
Like your default. It's like your default iRacing.
Maybe it's not loaded in.
I
Whatever.
don't think it loads in for team events. Actually, to be fair.
I was supposed to be driving with a real driver, but then he pulled out.
That actually might be it. It might not load.
It doesn't
for
have their
team
car. Of
events.
course it won't.
I'm gonna be on fire chase just because that's a better view to look at, I suppose.
Okay, I'm looking ahead. Looking ahead.
I'm looking at you at all times, Tom. Okay.
Thanks, babe. Tire pressure's
I'll
still
put
looking real nice.
Load on a bit more.
I'm gonna change my I think I know what my issue is right now. The reason why my frames are really good.
Wait, these tire pressures look very high considering.
Don't worry about it.
155 on the front, and on the back is 148.
Yeah, we don't have them, which is weird. Pace car's not in yet.
Was this Tom B setup?
Yeah, is this my setup?
Okay, pace car is in, and he is gone. Go, go, go.
Didn't bin it into the first turn. That's a win.
Nice.
No, don't get into the actual second turn.
Yeah, they won't have them yet. It's go, go, go! Oh my good god!
Oh my god. What the hell was that dive bomb?
He braked a lot earlier than I thought he would.
Nate, is he fast as Nate though?
Yes, Nate is really, really
Slow
quick.
down.
Is he?
Slow down.
He's not slow down. Okay.
Oh, he's back behind you, and he let you pass.
Oh my god.
I might decide to tell you to let that Carlos.
Yeah, I'll see what he does, but I'm just chilling now.
Yeah. Like I said, doesn't matter if you're 50th out of all cars. Just keep the car clean.
Keep the car clean. Avoid any kind of confrontation.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's going probably halfway, so that's fine.
Just don't brake early when you brake really early.
Slow
there.
car, slow
That
car.
was a very gentle brake.
That was a really early brake before that guy behind you.
I was kind of riding the brakes a little bit, so I was kind of trying to get my brake lights on so he knew I was doing it.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I mean, I hope they will scan it eventually, but they did. But they got the contract with IndyCar, so
He's braking. He braked a bit early again there. I think you did the same thing again, didn't you?
Not really.
No, I didn't see your brake lights on there. I was just letting past you.
Yeah, he's gonna get me.
Got a huge run.
Car on the right.
right.
He's next to you. Next to
Let
you.
him go. Let him go.
Clear.
Yeah. Brake a bit early, just like rear end him, sort of thing. I was trying to get out for that. We've got a guy in the gravel trap in front. Guy in the gravel trap. Slow exit. Slow exit.
Car on the left.
Ooh.
Get a bit closer.
What was he doing?
Could have given him a little bit more room there.
I think Racing has it actually.
Like that was like could have net coded that tab though, so that was there. It's got a fastest top end speed setup for you. I've looked at that.
Right side.
Oh wow.
Clear on
That
the
guy
right.
just brakes really early though, doesn't he? That guy brakes
That was
really
some
early
weird,
in general.
weird braking there.
Or either Tom just goes in too deep.
I've never had that before. No one's ever-
It's
Not a
the
problem,
Honda
I'm used to it.
HPD
You're doing
LMP2.
really well, Tom. Keep up with the book.
How far ahead is B1 out of interest?
Don't worry about P1. Don't worry about P1.
Just genuinely interested.
We don't know yet.
I'll find out for you.
Yeah,
in P1.
just big explosion.
That's the issue right now. If it's the guy that was in second, he's 12.5 seconds in front.
Jesus, that's actually not as far as I thought it'd be.
First place guys had issues. The guy that qualified first, and third is behind you. That was the guy that was slow, Josh Waylander, out of that exit. Onto that final long straight. I don't know what that straight's
GP2
called.
engine. It is pretty much a
Let's have a
GP2
look at
engine.
Right, he's
Yep,
got
this
me.
guy's on the inside. He's in line with you now.
Right, I'm gonna lift a little bit, just let him by.
Yeah, let him by.
Yep. No, he lifted. Josh is behind you now, directly behind you.
I'm quite impressed with how
Who
everybody
knows?
is the driving is very different.
Yeah, in a sprint race, yeah. Something happened to the guys behind because you gained quite a bit of gap there.
Can we say it's my amazing driving?
Your amazing apex hitting for once, yes.
Thank you.
I think Josh has got a faster straight line speed setup, so he will probably get you down one of these straights eventually.
Yep, that's fine.
He also qualified third, so don't worry about racing him at the moment.
Alright, Melon Mace is taking it easy on the first stint. Nate is
that?
taking it very easy on his car, so you don't have too much to worry about.
What's Nate looking like? Nate there, well, or
Lupson.
Nate who? Lupson. So he's behind us, isn't he?
He is in P15 right now.
There's a Nate Del that as well. That's also behind.
It's Nate Lupson is in 15th.
Yeah.
He is fuel saving. I repeat, he is fuel saving.
We're only on
saving and
3.5
saving cars.
kilos at the moment on.
Yeah, we'll start going up to about 4.5 when you get closer to the end of the full run.
Whoa,
This
what
car's
the
really
fuck?
Left
Whoa,
side.
whoa,
Okay.
what?
Oh wow.
Car on the right. Clear.
That fucking arsehole.
What
Did you
was
see
that?
Yeah,
What
I'm
a
gonna see
clown!
what it was like. What the fuck was that?
Let me know when I'm clear to. Oh, we're last, so.
Who the fuck was it?
Turn around, you fucking.
It was
shitty
Nate
dog.
Detweiler of Speedy Mouse. He dove in.
Yep. Yeah, he did.
Sorry, guys.
That
No,
wasn't
that's
that
not
wasn't
your
your
fault,
fault.
that's Nate's fault.
Don't worry about it. We'll take all optionals. Take
Right.
all optionals when you pit.
Car's fine though, so that's good. Steering is straight. Mate, he hit the rear, didn't he? So. They still got a bit of clear air now.
Are you coming to pit?
Nah, car's fine.
When you
That was
to pit,
what
Do
a
what
joke.
I want, yeah.
really that was stupid.
That was one of the stupidest moves I've ever seen.
Is that going to be a lot of? Do we have much? We don't have a lot of damage from that.
Are we're looking all right?
Car's looking okay-ish.
What was it? Just look at your top speed, like your normal top speed at certain places, and see if it's still the same.
Sorry, but that guy was a
Actually, for
joke.
me,
I'm
looks
no.
perfect.
I might take the virginity projectors off quickly.
That was pitiful. Sorry, but that was just pitiful.
Right, my virginity is open. Taken.
Okay.
Right, 6.5 to the guy ahead. Okay. Are we sure this is definitely my setup?
What?
Is this definitely my
Yes.
setup?
Probably not.
The tires just look very highly inflated.
Why?
It's to I think it was to compensate for the ride height problem.
But all I did for the ride height was up the springs at the front.
You didn't change your pressures. It's alright if it's just set.
I mean, it's
whatever
right,
it's set up.
It just feels.
Whatever
something
setup.
feels.
That's fine for this. I'm still trying to look at see if you've got damage on your car or not. Like, I can't tell anything
That's not what I wanted to do.
personally. It was in the rear, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my rear left, I think.
Yeah, according to me, okay, you got a little bit of error on that side, but not much. A little bit bent in, but it's not hugely bent in. Tell us what your speed is in the
I know that when I get to the end of the multi and I'm starting my braking, I should be at 301.
only 301.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be at 315?
What? Right at the when you're coming right to the
First
end of it,
chicane.
Yeah.
like not even, well past the last chicane.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, the last one. What about? Do you know what you get at on this one?
I'm not sure, but right now I'm at 306, 307, 308, 309, I'm fine speed-wise.
Yeah, it's speed-wise.
I might get a little bit. I think I'm about 3Ks down, but
Okay.
I'm not going to lose sleep over 3Ks.
Just take it smooth.
I think Matt Loveridge fine.
Oh, I'll make do with what's happened.
Yeah. You are catching up to the two guys in front of you. Catching up to the two guys.
Quality
in front
time was 3:33.6.
of you. Maybe 3.
We were placed 11th, so we're sort of midfield. Still, we're gonna have to see what we can do with this.
Oh, I wish there was a way to have like your maximum car graphics change from when you go in.
Oh,
when
nice.
You're watching to when you're driving.
That would be good.
Because I like 20 cars when I'm driving, just a minimum amount of cars
Okay.
displayed when I'm driving.
Okay, team Deep Sky Blue just made an error at the Mulsanne, at the end of the Mulsanne.
So did Team Oblivion.
Yeah, but that's the team in front of us.
They were in 13th. I think they're down to about 20th now.
Oh shit! So they made a big
Yeah,
error.
they slowed down too little.
They're in 19.
I know that the position 19's, yeah, you're looking at a lot different place than me, I'm guessing.
No, I'm not. I'm on the live bit now.
There's a mistake by the guy in front of you here because he caught up second into that corner.
Right, I'm getting into the swing of it now.
Right, Nate's pushing. Nate is pushing.
Well, he ain't gonna catch me because I'm behind him.
I think he's comfortable with the tyres now.
I think he was just driving carefully at the beginning. Of the
Yeah,
race.
he wanted to make sure some space was out.
Yeah, it sucks that Nate Delwood or Delweiler or whatever his name is.
That
fucking
Nate Delwire
you.
can piss off. Car handle fine?
It
No?
does feel a bit different.
I think you got a different setup. on here.
Well, who loaded the setup?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You
I
loaded
didn't
it
load
in.
the. I did not load the setup.
So we're on base.
No, we're not on baseline.
It says setup from Matt Loveridge in this thing. So whatever you had on as your last setup that you're driving is what we're driving.
Weird.
Because it didn't transfer over. It doesn't transfer over from a previous session unless someone loads it in directly. So we're not using. We're using potentially a low downforce setup.
You want low downforce at Le Mans?
Yeah, but
It doesn't feel. It's not a bad feeling setup, whatever it is.
I don't know what setup you. It might be a Craig setup shop setup.
No, it's not Craig. It's not a
Did you
Craig
try it?
setup.
No. Well, I don't know. What did you last drive in your in?
I was driving Tom's setup,
it was-
and then it was renamed.
Yeah, no, not in that practice session. What did you What did you last drive in the?
Yes, Tom's setup. It was then renamed.
Why am I losing so much time?
Because they're slipstreaming each other.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I am taking it a bit.
I know you can't load setups, but did you have a setup called Le Mans at all? Like just a Le Mans setup from somewhere?
No.
Mate,
No,
No.
Matt. 'Cause that's what that's what it's called in. If I was to go save it right now, it's just called Le Mans.
that's the baseline HPD setup for Le Mans.
Okay, there you go,
Really?
that's what we're running.
Yeah.
Yep.
That explains a few things. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't feel terrible. You know, we'll just make do with it.
I got a bloody good lap time out of a baseline setup then.
Well, no, you were. I sorted it for the qualifying. I changed it for qualifying so that we'd be running the right one, but I guess it's
Default to the baseline.
yeah,
Oh well.
it is what it is.
Okay. We've got a baseline setup. We've got a baseline setup. I qualified 11th.
Doesn't look like a bad setup though.
It does feel a lot slower, but
Yeah.
I'd say it feels more stable. Which maybe
Considering I got 11th on a baseline setup,
well, like I said, when we were qualifying, I chose the setup for you.
Then why did it change back to a different setup completely? It should have just had the qualifying setup if you didn't change it.
that's a good question.
No.
Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, are you sure you changed it for qualifying? I think maybe Matt Loveridge qualified on that.
Yeah, I think I did qualify on that setup.
Because that's what it was looking like when it was that exact same screen set up from Matt Loveridge was when he was qualifying. He might be running. He might have qualified on baseline.
Well,
Well, in that case, how the bloody hell did I get that lap time then?
so we should be
because
P1.
maybe you should have been. We should have been on the. We probably have a faster setup. Maybe our setup's just slow. Maybe this is actually the correct setup we should have been running all along.
339.2. Okay, I'm getting back into things now.
But remember, you might be having a little bit of damage too. Maybe the setup's designed for even faster straight line speeds.
Yeah, I did notice
Yeah,
on the
that's
straight
right.
it's a bit faster than the other setups.
Other ones. So, what did you notice what speed you're hitting?
I was
Or just
hitting
not
at
really?
the end of a qualifying run down the first chicane a 195 miles an hour.
Miles per hour. So what's that in kilometers?
I'd say that's about 318, 317.
I'm only hitting about 309.
No, you're hitting about 312.
Oh,
Before you break on this one, you're hitting about 312.
I am braking a bit early at the moment as well.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what you're hitting, because maybe you picked up some aero damage from hitting it. 3.9, 3.10, 3.11, 3.12. Just clipped to 3.12 as you're braking now. How does the brakes feel on it? I'm just going over the setup currently.
not
I don't
too
know what
bad.
the other setup's like, but I need to see what the brakes are. What kind of
It
brakes
feels
do
a
we
bit-
have?
It feels a bit weaker. I don't quite trust
Are
the
we
brake
using a
yet.
low? We're using a low brake pressure, but
we
it's got
use it.
60% at the front. So if you don't like 60% at the front and you like it lower, just lower it down.
I'd lower it down to about 58 if you want some more pressure.
But you can only go down to 3%.
Right, lowering it down.
So you can lower it down to, yeah, so you can lower it down to 57%.
Right, I'm going to try 1.75 down and we'll see.
Yeah,
No, it's too hard.
I'm just looking at the setup, that's all. Drivetrain on the setup says it can go up to 331.9 kilometers. And that 5th gear gets to 295
Oh,
kilometers.
that
So
feels so much better already.
All right, you can brake a bit earlier.
Yeah, a bit later already. Like, just from doing that, I braked to the last point at the end of the
do
multi-stand.
we want the high tire pressures, or actually, I don't think the high tire pressures for now will be actually a bad thing.
Yeah, especially with the heat, I would say higher tire pressure should be fine.
So the tire pressures are currently set to, I'm just going to look at it, currently set to 155 in the fronts and 148 in the rear, 148 kPa in the rear. Do we want lower tire pressures in the rear for when you change tires?
So, to be honest, I'm going to be honest, this setup, there's definite differences, but it kind of might be better than the one I did.
I would say in cooler temperatures, we need to put the tire pressures down a tad.
Down? I'm definitely going to say probably when we get to, because we're not in hot temperatures, are we? What's the current track temperature saying?
Track temperature is at 83 Fahrenheit.
28. Still 28 for me. I don't know if that updates at all, though. But
This setup
best
does
way to
not
find out. No, it doesn't look like it does. I think it's a very lower downforce setup than a lot lower downforce than the previous Tom B setup. That's all right. We can figure it out.
It's not undrivable by
Like
any
I said, I was getting similar lap times, so
It's still a fine set. So we've been practicing with all these other setups, and we could just been practicing with the Le Mans default.
I mean, that wasn't a bad lap time, 3:38 too.
Alright.
all right, you're getting there.
I'm getting back up to speed now.
Go get them.
Oh, bit of a Tokyo drift there.
That's all right. If you don't want if you want to change tires after the stint, you're welcome to. I can hook them back up for you.
I'll see how it feels. I kind of tell it wasn't the right setup because anytime I come out of the Dunlop chicane on my setup, I drift it out of there.
Yep. You're not drifting it out of illness?
No.
Wait, you're saving tires with this setup?
I mean, I don't know if I'm saving tyres necessarily. I know what I should be able to. I know what my tyres should be after my first pit stop. They should be at 82% average.
I'm actually surprised at how well these people have been driving in this race.
Well, considering that we were
Except
just
one.
punted out the way by some dipshit.
yeah, I'm not talking about those. I'm just saying how well in general. Like, other than that dipshit, yes. But we've driven, like, there wasn't a lot of mistake. Like,
Whoa.
Like a mistake like that.
no, I wasn't talking about mistakes. I'm talking about there wasn't a lot of punting happening, like what happens in an hour race that quite often. Like, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, it was a lot higher quality of a start than you normally would get.
Yeah.
To be fair, being at this position now, it's not the end of the world at all. So it's a long race, things can happen to other teams later on in the race.
That's it. Like we said, if I'm at P23 by the end of lap 1, all's good. Little did we know that was actually
you're
gonna happen.
P8 by the end of lap 1. Lap 2 that you were P23. How much are you using on fuel at the moment?
4.64.
It's a bit heavy on fuel. Oh.
Do you want me to do a bit of fuel saving?
Nah, don't worry about the fuel saving.
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
We can
It's
get
alright.
in a little bit too cocky with the brakes. I'd take it easy. I will say, however, your lap times are faster than the next guy.
They were. This lap wouldn't be. With the 2 mistakes that he's made.
Yeah, the tyres are just a lot higher pressure than I'm used to.
Yeah. But that should be good for long running. Like, if you want to do 2 stints on the tyres, that should be a lot better.
Only we. could fucking run the wrong setup by accident.
And somehow qualify better than the majority.
Qualify.
The
actually-
qualifying were absolutely insane.
I reckon if our setup was any good, right, and Matt qualified it, I reckon we might have gotten like top 5, definitely.
Mm.
If it's if that other setup was any faster. I'm not saying it is or isn't, and that's what I'm just trying to say.
Right, okay, I need to be more careful there because it's not got the understeer.
Is it not understeering?
Not really.
What? This sounds like a beautiful
This setup is
Sometimes
strange.
it can get a bit lively with the brakes.
What?
It's
Was
a bit
that Matt?
strange for a baseline setup.
The baseline setups normally have understeer.
They normally have
don't they?
understeer and god awful brakes.
And
the brakes
also
are
not only,
brakes, but
and not also got.
Watch
Car
out.
on the right.
car stop.
Oh, there's something happening up here, but they're driving off. But something did happen. He might have damage. Repeat.
I'm gonna take a look.
Or it might have been a solo crash. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I might go look at it since we're just driving around.
Exactly. What is this setup?
Car's not looking great.
Well, ours or theirs?
It is.
Let's see
But it
if
was
I
a
can.
solo. It was a solo crash. Might be just the paint scheme making it look not great. Actually, could be just that paint scheme.
I mean, I'm not catching him. I'm not getting into the suck yet, and we're both at.
We
Mind you,
just
my
did a
car-
spin. It was a
so-
solo spin. There was no contact, and he just spun it back. That was a beautiful recovery.
The suck.
That was a beautiful recovery. Look, I feel like their setup has a bit of quirks with it.
The thing
I
I'm
feel like
worried
it
about is that there is not much feeling in it at the front.
Oh. Yay. It's great. I love it when it doesn't have feeling.
Like there is feeling, but it's nowhere near as heavy as the other two setups.
Yeah.
I think there's some power steering in this setup.
Yeah. Power steering assist at the moment is setting 1. I don't
That's
know.
the heaviest then. To be honest, I
Sorry?
kind of prefer lazier steering because it's easier to control that way.
It's definitely a lot easier on the arms and such, but I just
Okay,
don't.
so-
I feel like I've not got 100% confidence in where the tyres are.
Yeah, yep. I get you. Well, in that case, you're doing really well.
Oh, funny.
Look, at least you're beating the whole GTE field.
Yeah.
We're officially faster than the
Wait, did you say
GTEs.
there was 20? Oh, did you say there was 20? Did you say there was 24 HP?
Yeah, 24 HPDs.
So where is the 24th HP?
Not
24.
in the race, apparently.
Oh, he's in the race. He's in the race and he's coming second last out of everything.
I don't know what's happening then.
He's just overtaking another GTE car.
Oh, what's going on?
What a chat.
But like he's a good minute back behind, a good couple minutes back behind, a minute and a bit back behind you. And you're a good minute back behind the leader. So he's like half a lap down. Wait, what was his last lap time? That would have been more interesting to find out.
They're still in
If he's catching up
practice.
or not.
Oh, there's another session up because of problems with the servers.
He's got some serious pace in his car.
What kind of lap time is he setting?
36s.
Holy shit. That kind of puts my... I'm assuming this is going to be another
I just want to
30
see. I
now.
just want to see if it was just a
Who's
one
driving?
lap sort of thing. No, he's been 37. It's Matito Sadowski.
Is this the car ahead?
Car behind. Our last GT HPD team in the race.
Easy.
His slowest lap. His
It's
slowest
weirdly
lap was a
tricky.
39. His lowest lap was a 39, and his fastest lap.
He's stuck behind.
was a
He's stuck behind
36 last lap.
GTEs, so
Yeah, but he's still doing really good lap times.
Oh, bit of a drift there.
That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not trying to say he's going to catch us or anything anytime soon, but I feel like he keeps that pace up.
Right, apparently I've got 4.6 laps, or 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay.
Apparently, sorry.
Yep, 5.5, but you're probably going to have 4 laps before you finish.
just remember take all optionals.
Yep.
Bloody hell!
Bit of early braking by that guy. Maybe I panicked a bit too much, but
Don't worry, you'll have them.
Pressurizing. You won't know what hit him.
Keep the
oh, he's gonna know what hits him.
keep the pressure on.
I'm catching the guys ahead of him as well, which is good.
Yeah. Also, if in doubt, lift.
If in doubt, don't lift. Nah, joking.
If in doubt,
He brakes a
C4.
lot earlier than you. Are you still using second gear through the chains or using first gear?
Through that, I get into that corner in third, shift down, and then when I go around the kind of crest of it, it's a second gear event for me.
Oh, so you're doing
If
second
in
gear.
doubt, punt Reno. Yeah.
Does this gear ratio work for first gear in those corners? 'Cause that's what I was using on the other setups.
That was a bit of understeer.
First gear back corner or second gear for back corner for you? First. Okay. I'm just trying to work out what you're doing.
I always use first because engine pressure keeps the car stable.
Yeah, I use first.
That's what it is. It's not got as much engine braking.
Ah.
And this is first gear.
Yep. Oh no, I use that second actually.
Yeah, I always keep it second there.
Corner's first. Yeah, this is a first gear corner for me. Yeah.
That was first.
Yeah, but that first one I only used second there.
Right, do not overtake
Porsche
at the
curves are
curves.
normally-
Do not overtake at the curves.
I'm about to stop streaming.
In the Porsche curves, I just keep it in fourth gear, and then the final one I normally drop it down to third gear, so I get a good run out of it. Like that's in the other setup. I don't know what I'll be doing in this setup.
I'm doing the exact same thing almost. Oh, he hit the wall.
I don't think he did. On my view, it looked like he didn't hit the wall. But then again, I have like a 10. or
There is
10,
a
so-
very small crease on the right rear.
Oh, so he might have hit the. He might have
He
hit.
may have just tapped it.
He has,
He.
or me.
E. Your car does not look like it's damaged, actually. Tom.
Good. 337.4.
Yeah, your car's definitely not damaged, Tom.
Who knows? Optionals will dictate that.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Nice recovery, nice recovery, nice recovery.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Again, it's just that.
Joshua Wastelander's been in the pits. He's in the pits. Repeat. Joshua Wastelander's in the pits. Qualified in third.
We've got 23 hours to go, Daniel. Let's
know
not
what
worry about it.
He had an accident near the start, didn't he? Because he was back near me for a while.
Yeah, but he just went wide in one of the corners. That's why he was back down near you.
I put the
He
brake
went off
back
into gravel.
2%.
Or I think he might have had a crash here. I want to find out. I think he's had a tow to the pits.
23 hours of death, yeah.
Yeah?
I actually do think that, yeah. Because he's not in the car at the moment. Oh, he was. But there's damage on the car. I know, he did put it in. I want to see what happened though.
This doesn't feel good either now. Right, it's 1%.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at these.
A little bit of water.
Okay, you have 4 laps of fuel remaining. 4 laps.
Yeah, just make sure he doesn't run out. Like, he has to have at least 5 kilograms of fuel for that last lap though. Then he comes to the Porsche curve, end of a Porsche curve.
I mean, I could start doing a little bit of fuel saving if needs be.
Okay. Yep, Team Rock Racing
I
is
don't get to
out.
see-
Wait,
Wait, they're not out. They're back on the.
First.
Yeah, they're 1 minute and 5 seconds behind.
What in the hell?
When you say out, you mean out of the pits?
They're out the pits.
Yeah.
They're steaming
They had
down
a
the.
crash
Oh
at the
my
beginning of
god,
the
they're
lap.
195 on the straights for them. Joshua Waslander, yeah.
Fucking hell. He's not showing
Is
my
he-
relative.
No, he's on my relative either. Because I got not all the cars showing. So, what are we doing down the straight, Sev, and down at Main Straight in miles when you look at it next lap?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Is that going to be a good indication if we're still doing the same amount of speed or not? Because if we're not, we got damage and then we'll be even faster. Imagine that, Tom, being even faster.
Oh, goodness me.
So do you want tyres or not?
I don't think I'm going to need tyres.
Okay, cool.
Tyres feel like they're just getting into the groove of things now. Again, the only thing I'm worried about is just how high pressure they are, but I'm getting
High
used to
pressure means they'll wear down a bit less, but there's going to be some weird handling at the
You'll
end.
have less grip. And you also get less grip.
Yeah. What you
Overall.
want is lower pressures in cooler temperatures.
Yeah. I'd say nighttime when if the track starts cooling down. I don't know if that input ever changes though. That's one
What, the
thing I don't
heat?
know. No, like in the info, the temperature. I don't know if it actually ever changes from the beginning
Yes,
of
it
the
does
session.
change.
It does? You've actually seen it change?
Yes,
before?
it's now down to 82 Fahrenheit.
Of the track temperature?
Yes,
this is that when I'm braking, it seems to lose
Still
its
saying 28 degrees.
it's
for me.
82 Fahrenheit for me now, so it's a bit cooler.
What was
83.
that? So okay, so since you have Fahrenheit, you get more of a degree
Yeah.
of what you call changes. Okay, cool. I was just making sure because I didn't know if that stuff changed or not. That's pretty cool.
Oh, clipping the grass there.
You take that corner in third gear.
Yep.
Because I do that too. I'm guessing you either take it in fourth there or you don't. Okay, so what's he getting up to at the end
I'm
of the
taking a look now.
So I've just 3Ks, 310Ks,
Yeah, we're looking
311.
at the miles per hour here.
Yeah.
We're getting 194 miles an hour.
Oh, so we're not even that far off.
We're
the
not
pace then.
far off the pace in terms of
speed.
straight line speed.
We might not have much damage at all.
So you trying to tell me I've got no excuse?
Practically.
Hey,
Yep.
that Nate Detweiler is up the road for me. 26 seconds. He's had an accident by the look of it.
I can't tell you because he's not on my relative for you. I've
That's-
only got 3 cars.
Did me the oopsie doopsie, isn't it?
What?
Nate Detweiler. He's the guy that did the.
Yeah. Nate Detweiler's the one that killed you. Put you in a position where you
They had
actually
an accident
running all right
at P on lap 4.
Pardon?
They had an accident on lap 4.
Oh, yeah.
Did he try and kill someone else?
Taking a look.
Probably.
To be fair, I feel quite comfortable here in the back. Like,
That's good.
I'm just able to I'm just hanging behind these guys, doing my thing, not pushing too hard at all. I mean, we're like what?
He missed the second chicane.
Okay,
Oh, well that is optional.
so, according to your my fuel calculations for you, you've got
Whoa, what the fuck?
2 laps.
You have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
There's 3 on the thing, but it's definitely 2 with the amount of fuel you have.
Just remember, less fuel means it gets slidey.
Oh, it does. There's definitely, yeah. I know there's no way we can change it. There's no way we can change setup, can we?
No,
Wait,
setup's
that means
locked in.
we're only getting we can't change setup. Oh wait, we're only going to get 12 instead of the 13 laps that we're normally getting. Ooh. You're gonna have more stints.
I could change. Do you want to pop that into the schedule and just see what it does?
What are you running at right now? What's your last lap's fuel?
At the moment, in the bottom right of the screen, it says 4.6 lap fuel.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it at 4.7 just in case, just do a bit of leeway, and I'll just say 4.6. Okay.
I'm finding out this is more of a first gear chicane now than it used to be.
Okay, yeah. I was using first gear in the final one anyway, so that's
I
fine.
always use first gear
Right,
for the chicanes.
12.5 kilos. I've started with 12.5 kilos this lap. Let's see where I am at the end. I feel like I should be able to get 2 laps from now.
I doubt it.
4.6.
And what the
I
fuck?
doubt you're getting one more lap after this. You're going to be able to do one more lap
You have one
Slow
lap
down.
of fuel.
after this lap. So you got 2 laps, yeah. So you'll get 2 laps. Next lap's at 12. We're still putting in at the right amount of time. I'm just going to change it to 4.6 in case that changes anything. So we're still going to have the right amount of fuel laps per stint.
Yeah.
But
So
I'm
on
going to change it from 4.5 to 4.6 just in case. And it says schedule. No, it hasn't added any more.
Okay,
stints
you are
at all.
coming up to GTEs. You're coming up to GTEs.
Already?
I believe so.
I feel like I've only been in the sim for like 10 minutes.
We nearly finished a fuel run. They're not on the relative in the next 20 seconds, but they might be a little bit up.
You see on my relative. If I scroll up a bit,
Yeah, but they're not within 18 seconds of you.
I'm probably not
Sorry.
going to.
Not putting this lap. You're going one more lap. Yeah, you got one more lap after this. That's what I was trying to say.
Just a little
Make
twitch
sure.
there.
Yeah, you got 10.6. You definitely got one more lap of fuel. So this means that we could almost get, like, we could figure out a way to fuel save.
I could fuel save if we need to.
Oh, you know how to fuel save? Cool.
Well, I mean, I'll lose quite a bit of time. I could turn the engine
but-
down, definitely. But
Yeah, don't do that. I think we'll be right with our strategy. Just
We should be
flat
fine, yeah.
out. And when Matt Loveridge comes into this beautiful, beautiful sim, he will gain us positions.
Potentially.
I'm hopping in next, right? Like not this pit stop, but the stop after, right?
you're the schedule guy, mate. So you tell us.
I'll let you know what the
Currently,
schedule
the
is,
schedule is for Tom
Okay.
to have 4 stops. No, hang on. Yeah,
What?
you are coming in after Tom's second stint for 2 stints, and then I'm going to be doing 3.
Yeah, yep. So you can choose for your 3 stints if you don't want to do 3. If you don't want to do tires for all 3, like it's the same set, you can choose to either go 1 stint, change tires after your first stint, and then you go for your last 2.
I'll have to see how I feel on
One
the
set of
tyres.
Because you might be able to stretch it out, but I don't think you will be able to.
It's really stretching it if I'm going to
Not
be
necessarily.
doing 3 stints on the same tyres.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to do it. Not in the daytime. I reckon, like, you're, like, later on, like, if someone's got 3 stints somewhere later on, and it's nighttime and the temperatures are cooled off, you probably could get away with it.
Possibly.
Maybe, potentially. I'm not going to try it. I don't think I'm going to try it. I'm going to just go 2 stops and change tires.
Yeah. We're going to have to see who's driving throughout the night, however.
I'll be driving quite a lot during the night. There is quite a bit of Wayne.
Yeah, there is a lot of
During the
Wayne
nighttime.
and me.
There's not a lot of Tom. Tom only has 6 stints. We got 8. I've got like 10 or 12, and then you've got like 8 or 9 or 10. I don't know what I've exactly done, but it's something
Okay.
like that.
Okay, Tom, you're on your final lap of fuel.
You're on your final lap of fuel. We want you to box this lap. I mean, you sound like a fucking
A crew chief?
Matt. You sound like a proper like race
Or
engineer.
Box.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I sound like a scrutineer.
No. What I mean is like you sound like. What I mean is like you have the voice of it. Like just sounds like.
Yeah.
All right.
Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like you could be in the Codemasters game as the Codemasters.
Hell no.
For instance, what we're trying to say.
I am not saying get
If
in
you
there,
were a
Lewis.
Can you say get in there, Tom?
Get in there, Tom.
With the same. He's got it. That's it.
Yep. Okay, so in 19 seconds ahead of you,
Get in
have-
there, Lewis.
GT, they will not affect you this stint. They will not affect you this stint. Hopefully.
It's only taken me 12 laps, but I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable with this setup now.
That's good. So you're saying it might take me 20,
Hey,
it might take me
Roman,
200
how are
laps
you?
before I get
How are you,
comfortable with
fella?
the setup?
Yes.
Welcome to the 24 hours of Le Killed. We were slammed into a couple laps.
By the way, really excellent job on qualifying there, that setup.
Considering it was a baseline,
Baseline setup.
considering it was a baseline setup, I'm surprised I even got that lap at all.
It fucking
Did it
amazing.
feel slippery in the Porsche curves when you're driving it, actually?
It does feel a little bit slippery, but that is down to low drag.
Yeah. I think the actual setups we were using was on,
medium.
no, it was on the low downforce setup, but I think it wasn't with the wing 1 like this one has. I think it was like 2 or 3.
What, rear wing or front or front?
Oh, it's on the garage in the first page.
Okay.
Garage. It says low downforce aero package, and rear wing position I think was 2 or 3 in the other setup.
Okay, leader is pitting. Leader is pitting.
Yeah, everyone's putting this lap. You can't go. I don't think anyone would go an extra lap really. They might if they have a setup that stays in.
You're doing good.
But I'm going to
I'm
assume
hot,
most of
very
them will
hot.
be pitting.
Oh, a little bit of Tokyo drift there.
Whoa!
Oh, you saved it. That was actually a nice recovery.
Thanks, buddy. In my head, I heard the what's the Tokyo drift music?
Okay,
Yeah,
we have some cars that are
two-
going an extra lap.
Oh, are they?
Yes, we got the Traxxas team and Gamer EC team doing a second lap.
Oh, wow. They must have a good setup that's allowing them to save fuel.
Are you trying to tell me they're not doing the baseline setup?
Who knows?
No, well, even on our previous setups, we were only going for 13, like hitting in on end of lap 12.
Yep, summer's arrived now.
Right, coming
Yep,
in, yeah.
box,
Yeah,
box.
See,
So
that
the GTX.
sounds like that
It does
really sounds like a
Tractor
crew
team.
chief. Like a not crew chief, but like a race engineer. Like you sound like you could be a race engineer for like a proper Formula 1 team somewhere. Like the same accent as a lot of them.
Well, the majority of them are British.
Yeah,
Right,
but he
where
has
the
like.
fuck?
But you don't sound like a crew chief, Tom B. He does.
I can't see our guy. There are so many cars. Oh, I can see him. I can see him. We're
That's
actually
good.
quite near the front, aren't
Okay,
we? That's 'cause we
box,
qualified
box,
different.
box.
Full optionals,
Take
yeah?
all optionals.
Yeah. If you got any.
Oh God, there's a Ben
Optional
and Jerry's
3.7.
car.
That's too long.
There's a Ben and Jerry's car in front of us.
Oh, I do like.
I fucking hate
What's
Ben
that?
and Jerry's.
Has to be the
I
same.
don't understand. I don't understand how a GTE is in front of us.
Well, because I'm about to lap him.
No, the GTE that's pitted in front of us. Like in a box in front of us. I thought GTs would be at the back.
Oh, looks like they're taking tyres.
He's taking tyres, so if you're not taking tyres, you're going to get out before him.
Were there any optionals?
Did you take your optional?
I believe so, yeah.
We got
Might not.
lucky then, apparently. All right, get a move on.
We're in front of people.
I made a
But
pass.
only just. No, Joshua pitted ages to go for repairs.
Okay, we have Team Rock straight behind us.
What happened to Matadeo Sadowski's seconds back, so he's caught up for a
It's race
minute
day for you
15.
today. Good luck in yours, man.
Although, yeah, I mean, no, he was a lot further back as well, and he hasn't hit it yet, so don't worry. Don't worry what I'm trying to say. Ignore what
Okay,
I'm saying.
they are pitting. VRPC is pitting.
This guy's got
Ah,
so
okay.
speed. I mean, I know I fucked that corner up a bit.
Super GT. Oh,
Uh,
nice. Fuji. Enjoy, man.
Please just take me, Joshua. Just take me.
Take my virginity is what you're trying to say?
Car on the right.
Lifting a little
Let him
bit.
go, just let
a
him
little
go.
bit.
On the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he did qualify third, so he's got pace.
T1 dead.
Let's see if
I
can
really want
take him into
iRacing
advantage of
to have
his pace.
Fuji. I really, really do.
He looks super sideways through there, and he's still like came out of that acceleration zone quite nicely.
Him.
Yeah. Where you like, you do getting that substream.
I'm
a beautiful start.
I'm just gonna try. I'm not gonna pass him. I'm gonna stay.
Surprise,
with
surprise!
Yeah,
Porsche and
just do that.
GTE
He'll
class
bring
is
you up to the guys in
fastest.
front, maybe. He'll be pitting. Pitted 3 laps earlier than us, I think. So he'll be pitting.
Okay, the Dutchies esports team is now pissing.
That the guy that the HBD team coming.
No,
last?
that is the team that is first currently. They've just been overtaken.
Ah, yep. Okay. Jesus, they're so far in front of us.
Whoa!
A bit excited. He got a bit more of a break than me.
Yeah, I think he broke a bit too early there.
I think he wanted you behind him for some reason.
I licked the stamp, and that was sent.
That was the greatest dive bomb of the century, almost.
To be fair, I mean, I'm surprised how well that went. Oh, you're.
He's coming back.
Are you? No.
He's
No,
just
not.
broke. He's backed off.
I'm surprised he didn't let you in front, really. Oh, he's...
Don't worry, don't worry.
You're right, Tom. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Remember, we've got another 23 hours.
How long have I been doing?
And plus, we've got 23 hours and 11 minutes.
So nearly an hour. It genuinely feels like. Normally, I feel a bit sweaty and tired after
You didn't take notice of time, did
an
you?
hour.
You didn't take
Pardon?
much notice of the time, did you?
No,
It was a sim racing while I'm playing the insane strategy.
I'm just chilling,
Crash Bandicoot.
as you may be able to tell by the fact that we're last.
Damn, man.
Right, if you can hold second gear through that first chicane, it does the car is a bit happier.
But you're back. You're back better than ever. Oh god, it's hot. It's terrible being in a tinderbox right now. Like this entire bit has got foil on the inside to reflect heat in the winter. The problem is my dad's put it everywhere, and it's reflecting. It's unreal in here right now. Nearly in shape as well.
How are we doing?
Yep. Yeah. Okay, Team Deep Sky Blue is in the pits.
Right. I wonder where the fuck you guys went then. I thought I'd
Don't
DC.
worry. Okay, watch out, watch out.
Car on the way.
Chicane. Not the chicane, bloody hell, what am I thinking? Yeah, he hit the brakes too hard. Like a fool!
I don't know why, but I keep going for fourth around that corner.
Don't go for fourth, for God's sake. You don't want to blow the engine to pieces.
Back.
Here,
How did Joshua go? How did you get in front of Joshua?
he spun
With
out.
my pure skill.
And you caught up to Sergio, but you've lost time to Cameron. Because Cameron was 8 seconds or 9 seconds before pit stops.
What was that before my oopsie or? I had an oopsie doopsie out of Indianapolis.
I saw that. No, I meant like he wasn't before pit stops. He was 9 seconds in front of us, and Sergio was 6 seconds in front of you.
I'll catch him back up. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just holding second there. The car feels a lot more.
Car feels happier, doesn't it?
It does feel happy. I am
It's
not.
alright with you when I hop in. I'm gonna take a couple of laps to adjust to the setup.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna need to, mate.
I'm gonna brake early. Not gonna do anything silly. Why not?
Surprised at Toblerone delivery.
It tends to bog down a bit more, I find.
Yeah, I think the gear ratios aren't quite that great. But I reckon if we practice with this setup and change the gear ratios a bit better.
This GT is doing me an absolute fucking solid right now, isn't it?
But I also think we as HPD
Nah, he's
drivers
not.
in this race are going to be driving a lot
There's
more.
Max in the split.
That work?
Nah.
Going to be driving a lot more cautiously, I suppose. In the best way to do it.
God almighty, that was
Nearly-
close.
Nearly slid into the front of
That was really
that
close.
HPD there.
What? That?
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
clip and waited a second.
Left side. Hold your line.
Yeah, but
Oh no!
What the fuck?
yeah, you're not giving him enough room. You were cutting into him on the
Oh
braking zone.
no!
You're not giving enough room to these people. That's your issue right now.
Right. How's the car
You're
looking?
like, not great.
They say you cut the cord.
Right, let's see how we feel.
Yeah, you're just not giving the cars enough room.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. My pit guy said clear.
Don't listen to the guy saying clear. On iRace, if it's the iRacing spotter or if it's a creature spotter, I don't even move until I know I'm clear.
Yeah.
You're moving too early. That's basically where it's going at. Which one are you using?
I'm not. Well, I've got the iRacing one.
Yeah, the iRacing one is not good for clear. Like, it's not good for clear.
Well, steering feels fine.
Steering feels fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you got a lot of damage on it. Top line speed's a bit off, but
Top feels. I think I might be a bit off on the top, but steering
Could be worse.
is. I'd say half.
yeah, you're way off. You're way off on top speed. Way
Yeah,
off.
he's lost.
Right. What should we do? Should we?
Wait,
Shall I
don't
pit
pit
now?
Just pit at the end of your stint.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say that you actually gained, like, damage.
Oh, he didn't hit it. He didn't hit him. It was a netcode contact, but it was due to the fact that you came into him too close.
Yeah, I really fucked that.
That's really. It was a netcode contact, but you're just not giving enough room.
Left
Yeah,
side.
he's down
Right,
on
clear.
speed.
Yep, that's good. You're clear.
You are down by 5 miles an hour on the straights.
Yeah. Which is 10 kilometers plus down on the straight. No, that's like
It's not.
14. That's about 14 k's down.
It's not the end of the world.
No.
Oh,
End of pace though. But yeah, you just won't give it enough room to cars. That's
Yeah.
where it comes through. Like even when you're clear, like in future, just give it a bit of like stay in that line. If you're like in that point there, I would have stayed in my inside line and just kept on the braking.
Well, it is a
on the
Honda. It is a
inside.
Honda HPD.
I would not have moved over across even if I was clear. The crew chief spotter is a bit better for clear. Like when he says clear,
might
you're
download it for
probably
the
clear.
second part of this.
Yep.
Just so I can have that better, and I might put my
GP2
FOV
engine.
on my virtual mirror down.
Yep. I have mine set to 61 in VR, but that's just because that's recommended for VR.
Do we know how the other teams are doing?
They're fairly far ahead, but you
look at
have
the stream.
GTEs up ahead. GTEs up ahead.
I think you're talking about the stream.
Yeah, I might
You're
not.
talking about the other teams, our team. Take a look.
Yeah.
Who are we looking at? Major Colts. Which one is it from Major Colt? I can't tell which one is the. This is what I don't get. I can't. Where the iRacing is, like the actual iRacing. I'll just take a look at Thomas Coke's stream.
The Oblivion
Lord.
stream.
Yeah, I can't find a team with Oblivion stream.
How are they doing?
Ah, it's
Nate
not-
is
it's not
just
probably
steaming
TikTok
ahead.
now. That's fine. Take a look. They in 7th place. Yeah, split.
Not bad.
Who else are we looking at? Lodio. And I've got to find the other people.
Looks like they're out completely. Oof.
Lodio's got a really good view, but they are not. I can't really see. I've got to go full screen mode to see his stuff.
Clear on the right.
Are they near the back? Air race.
Yeah.
That's Team 69 GTE. Current official. Let's see how he's doing in that race. I know that's you, Matt.
Hi. How are you?
Oh, hello. I'm good. I was looking at your screen. I like your stream camera view. Like, is this on a different computer, or is it what your computer that you drive
No, this
on?
is the PC I'm using.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now let's go find some of our other people. What's that?
That guy in first for the GTs, Bob Blom, is he lapping them or
I'm not sure.
is he at a shitty fit?
Let's take a look at Major Colts. Whatever he's doing.
Keep an eye on the GTEs.
I am.
And give him room, give him room.
I am. Don't worry.
Okay, Major Colts offline.
I'm not gonna go for it. This. Just gonna wait. a
That's
bit.
kind of bad that Major Colts offline.
Right, get past them as fast as you can.
That's a bit weird that Major Colts
Left
offline.
side. Stay on the right.
I've gone through all the streams that I've seen.
Clear.
That's a bit weird. See what's going on. Seeing if there's anything that's can't see half the screen, so that's the only. No one in. I can't see. It's you. Hugh stream. I'll check the Hugh stream. That's plenty. How they do it.
Could you keep me updated on the car ahead of me for position?
Okay, Red Mist has just gone past the chicane. They are in between GTEs.
They are in. Leighton seems in 3rd place on their split.
God, if Leighton's in 3rd place, I dread to think he must be against fucking Lewis Hamilton and such.
And they are basically the whole fucking first 10 cars.
Exclamation
are like
point
battling for
schedule
their race.
is that's
I don't want to.
those are going to be my stints.
A massive fuck up. But I feel like my crash has made the car better. Not in terms of speed. It feels a lot nicer handling.
There you go.
How are we 22nd? What happened to a team? Like, how are we?
That was a bit of a lock-up.
That's a bit weird.
I'm not seeing many of these 4 GTs. Like, I feel like there's a
Yeah, they're very slow around the. They're very slow around the
Deep
mon.
Sky Blue is out of a race.
There is.
They're 2 laps down.
Right, flashing him. I wish he wasn't in the middle of the road, but hey ho.
Yeah.
Excuse me, good sir.
Car on the right.
When they go in the middle, it means they
Clear
don't
on the
want
right.
you to overtake before the next corner.
I just find that some people just
That's
go in
kind
the
of
middle
what-
in general just to piss you off.
Yeah, I had a guy do that in my 1 hour race. Didn't make a difference, so I still won that race. I beat Dylan Stone.
My race will not affect your driving schedule.
Yeah, so they
You mean
can't
my
set up
race
the
won't
I
affect
think their race was the
your
lowest
driving
of the
schedule?
round.
I mean, when are you doing Fuji anyway?
Like less skilled drivers in it.
I wonder why we're in like a relatively.
Because of my I rating not being as low as it was. Still
What is
low.
it?
It was in our 1000s, but
Shit, you
it's
can-
really the main reason is because
Today is 9 PM.
Loveridge having a
Let's die.
brilliant I rating.
Clear on the
It was
left.
good.
Whoa! What,
Yeah,
what was he doing?
I rating of the guy who can do a 333 on a baseline setup.
Yeah.
Right, Mr. Porsche, I am going to stay behind you, so please do
Yeah.
not worry. I am your friend for this corner.
And probably go for the next corner. I wouldn't overtake.
Oh yeah, no, we're best friends. Look at him. The thing is, even I think with the damage, even if I wanted to, I can't.
You get him after this corner, right?
Oh yeah, I want to be a bit of a Porsche, but
You want to be in front of a Porsche for Porsche first?
yeah,
Car on the left.
that car sounds so nice.
Clear.
The Porsche, yeah.
Wait, that was Florian.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
practice
it's
of
up.
qualifying at
Maybe I've
8:15.
got the
Ah,
wrong one
okay.
then. I thought Florian.
I'm probably
was
gonna be
on-
asleep
that
by
was
then.
Florian from the like Nate and that lot.
Isn't Florian Flores the one in the HPD?
Don't know.
I see too many Florians around. That's like it's not a lot of them, but the ones you see, there's quite a few of them.
God, I thought it was going to overtake it for a second.
Yeah, you've got a whole lot of GT. You've got at least 13 in front. One's got to slow down.
Car on the right. Clear.
I'm losing about 6-7 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
Car on the
Oh,
left.
that's just with traffic.
Clear.
I think he's.
I'm
Okay,
definitely
that's
losing time
faster.
because of traffic, but
I don't think it's 6 seconds.
One play
a
of a
lap.
CTR remake.
think-
it's probably
Yeah.
like 3, I reckon.
Shame.
You're 5 seconds front. You're catching up quite a bit. The guy in front.
He must have made a mistake.
Cameron Smith, the one that I said you lost. It was like 15, 18 seconds behind you before. That I think he hasn't just made a mistake. I think he's just damaged. I can't tell. That always just made a big mistake, guys. Reckon you'll get this next week again, right?
Not on this straight. I probably could if I could probably dive one if I really felt like it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Maybe, and I'm gonna have to lift just to stay behind him. What do you think? Should I go for it?
I would.
Right
Or
side.
maybe not.
Clear on the right. Right side.
Ooh.
Clear on the right.
Ho, 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 ho.
He's not happy. He's flashing me.
Why
Yeah,
did you
he's
buy
not
that
happy about
game?
That was a hard one to make that call though for. Like
Mm.
it was one of those hard ones. And I went last second no, but that would have been at that point I would have already been in that position to go for it as well. So like, you know,
Yeah, I should have.
it was a
probably-
really hard decision to make. I don't think it's
I like
happy
that
with
gold
it.
Ferrari ahead. Well, hey, that's gonna be a slowdown.
Big D, you cut the
How much
corner.
for slowdown?
2.
You can't gain 2 seconds
Um,
by slightly cutting it.
We've got it down to 1.
Yeah, because you're down on speed. It catches up. You can get rid of it quite easily.
Actually, I don't even have to. I've been holding the throttle at half, but I mean, I could just put it at full. We're going to lose time.
Have you cleared it? Have you cleared it?
No, I've got 0.3 seconds left.
You got to clear it. You got to clear it.
Alright, he's cleared it.
Yeah, cleared
Yellow
now.
flag.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. It's all cleared itself. All cleared itself. It's no longer yellow flag.
On the right, on the right.
Slow car.
It's on the right. I don't see no car.
Probably took a tow. Alright, do not pass the Ferrari.
Clear.
I do like the gold colour.
Right decision by Matt Loveridge. Right decision. That Porsche almost faster than you through the Porsche.
What is this
curve.
Porsche doing?
Well, I'm lifting, so I don't get too close to the Ferrari.
Ah, true. Yeah, don't. I'm not trying to say anything, but that would have been risky going through like that. You didn't get him before that. You went side by side with him before the first, like, little kink of it.
I think, yeah, if I'd have got there before the start of the pit entry.
Yeah. You probably get him here.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, you're fully clear now. Nice work. That's a nice Porsche as well.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
That yellow.
What is on the, what's the
Fiber's yellow.
on the back?
What?
Is it a person's sticker on the back? A person or something?
No, I can't see it.
Let me get a bit closer.
Not exactly enough for you to be able to see though. I think it is a person's head.
I think, yeah, it's a person pulling your face. It's a bit low res. Right, going right.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, don't get this guy in this corner. Maybe. I mean, you probably could have. I didn't realize how far along that you had left.
I'd rather.
Time. You should be able to get in this straight. You should be able to get in this straight.
Flashing him, going left.
Right side.
Just stay in the middle of the track. Like, how is this BS?
Oh, I'm only at teaming, damn it.
That's a bit bullshit. They just stay in the middle of the track.
Yeah, I hate people who do
Follow
that.
the racing line. They should just follow the racing line. Like, the racing line isn't in the middle of the track.
Yeah, but you know, it's better to just annoy others.
Bad news, I'm out of jammy dodgers.
Uh-oh.
But... Wait, what?
He's out of jammy dodges. Slow car on the left.
Where are we looking? I don't see these slow cars.
Well, I don't know what they're doing. Tom?
Just...
Oh no. Tom, can you hear me?
I mean, he's gone... Not throughputed yet, but...
Oh, this is bad.
It will be throughputed in a couple seconds.
That's bad. This is bad. This is really, really bad.
If he doesn't connect back in now, he's going to throughput.
Come on.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Come on, Tom. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
There.
We're out. I think we're out. I think his connection's gone.
I have a feeling he's going to though.
Tom, can you hear us?
Stop your streaming, stop your streaming. You hear us, stop your streaming.
I think he's gone. That's it. I think our race is out. I think our race is gone. If that's the case, because if he's disconnected, we got to tow back, and that's going to have damage.
Hello?
Oh, thank God, are you there?
Hello. Oh no,
I've
he's
used my
gone. He's
phone.
gone. He's gone.
Oh, that's
Just
bad.
connected. Just
Right,
rebooted.
get
I
right.
don't know what happened.
Wayne,
lost
get
it
in
then.
now.
Do
Wayne,
that.
just get in.
Yeah, I'm towing. I'm waiting for the tow to come in. Got a minute
Oh
left.
God,
Hey,
no, no.
Right, let me go figure out what's happened.
Yep. That's right.
All right. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take damage? Are you gonna take fuel?
I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'm taking fuel damage and
Right.
tires.
Oh no, that's bad.
40 seconds.
That's it. We're now lost.
Yeah. No, we're not last because there's a guy that's still lapped back, isn't there?
A few. No, we are now lost in terms of track position.
24th was still blue on my screen.
Well, the Team Sky Blue are out now. Nate's just hammering
Yeah,
it.
we're getting lapped right now.
We ain't giving up. Right, get everything done, get everything fueled up, get the tires done, get the damage out, and push.
Yep. Oh.
How long for optionals?
That's how long.
How long for How long were the
Going now.
optionals?
Only 13.
That's good. All right, let's see if you've gained anything from it.
Holy crap! I've got no FFD
Big D, you cut the core.
at all
Left
on the
side.
setup. I don't know if it's set up or if
Clear.
it's
Oh,
my steering wheel.
no.
Big D, you cut the core.
What? Can you not see anything?
I'll let these guys. No, I can see. I've got no FFB.
Oh no. I don't know what's.
Like, I've got no feeling of this at all.
Right.
Like my bars.
Okay.
are working,
Okay. Right.
but I've
As
got
soon
no
as you get to
FFB.
the first chicane, park it in the chicane, and restart your wheel.
Yep. How do I do that?
Well, park it and then unplug the wheel.
Okay.
His force feedback's gone.
I can drive it. I can drive it.
Was
I
there
don't
much
need
of
13
feedback.
seconds. Right, park it in the chicane now. Right, unplug the wheel, put it back in, and you should have your force feedback back.
Big D, you cut the core.
Okay, which one? This one.
I'm just waiting for my internet to reset.
Come on, come on. Don't blow the engine. Come on, wheel. Come on.
Okay,
Okay,
now,
cool.
go.
Okay. Got feedback. Got my force
Right,
feedback.
move on now. Oh, Nate Detweiler has had a problem.
Oh, my throttle's not going all the
Oh,
way down
come
now.
on now.
I'm gonna come and.
What's wrong? What's going on here?
That was weird issue. I think it's because I had to reconnect it. I've got no throttle.
Oh, God.
It'd be almost faster for me to park and let you just hop in.
Just get it to the pits and get me in.
Yep. What the hell happened here? Take everything off. Take everything off. The tires.
Side. Ready on the left.
Oh, no,
Oh!
I've got no brakes either. Sorry, my I've got no brakes. I'm gonna have
Park
to park
it.
it.
Do that.
Okay. No brakes.
We are the curse.
This is really bad.
Like, I'm gonna have to park because I've got no brake. If any brakes don't come up.
What has happened here?
Like, I'm on full brakes right now. It's not moving the brakes.
Oh boy. Right, I'm gonna have to jump in for the two stints early then, aren't I?
My clutch pedal works fine. Come on,
This is pretty bad. Right, get right. Toe now, toe.
Okay. I'm sorry about that, toe, but I can't brake.
4 minutes I've got to wait.
I'm leaving the sim and going to reconnect everything. So yeah, I don't have to leave the sim.
Okay, just for the record, I do have throttle and brakes.
Everything in my when I disconnect everything, iRacing didn't calibrate it back to its thing. I had to calibrate everything. Like my wheel was off, like because I had to unplug it in the sim. It would have been better for me to just put it in to let you
Yeah.
It would have been better for me to get to a pits with no force feedback. My brakes are working fine.
Right, your brakes are working now.
Nah, it's still not working. It's only going 50% on my throttle. Brakes aren't even acknowledging it right now, so I'm going to have to leave them. Sorry. Because of that, I had to disconnect at the beginning of the sim. That's in the sim. I had brakes at the beginning. I had full good brakes before.
Oh, do you know who we hit?
Sorry?
Do you know who we hit?
Someone. I'll go message them after. I can't receive
Was it a
later.
team called Jonah GT?
I think so. It was a HPD team. Certain. Did they
I
message
haven't
you?
messaged us yet.
What, did we yeet someone?
Yeah, because his brakes
Yeah,
aren't
I
his
used
brakes
to
are
'cause I
not
got no
working
brakes.
at all.
I had to get a tow there.
We're now.
If I got to a pits and let you hop in there, or just drove without the force feedback, I would have been a lot better off.
Yeah, but without force feedback, you're not going to realise if you've spun or not.
I've driven the car with no force feedback. I know how it feels with no force feedback. I just wouldn't be able to be as fast as I normally would. I would have been able to make a lap. Like, I would have been able to make the lap. But my pedals are working fine now. Okay, let's go to beta UI and see if that's working yet. Sorry, Matt.
Aye. Right, I'm gonna have to push. I'm gonna have to push hard.
Did you find the person who we beat?
I don't know. You're gonna have to check. You have to check the replays.
I don't have a replay for it. I had to actually have it. Sorry first, but I'll figure out who it was. Yeah, so never unplug my steering wheel during a race. When I'm in a car. That's what we've learned.
I'm gonna have to get him. I don't know who I hit. I don't know who he hit.
And beta UI still not working. I like how they tell everyone here's beta UI, but you find out these stories. Hopefully they message me when I rejoin. Sorry. Find that I'm sorry.
Optional repairs are the same. Alright, I'm gonna have to push, okay?
That's it, go!
Oh god. The pit limiter. Whoa, whoa! What in the hell just happened? Car just lost control for no reason.
Right, can you hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Okay, my internet's back.
I'm gonna have to do what I can.
So what happened when I DC? Did it just
It just cut off.
fly? Oh. I don't understand. My internet's never done that.
Right, looks like we got some speed back.
We're hitting the back up to the top speed, or
Seems to be.
I can't believe this. This is how it's been. This is like, just what are the fucking odds?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna have to do what I can.
Well, you know, we're still only an hour and a half in. There's still time to you know, to get.
I still need.
Sorry, Tom.
Don't worry
Sorry,
about it.
Matt.
I need to get the main goal for me now is to get past all the GTEs.
Yep.
Well, you're the fucking guy to do it, mate. Do we want to change anything about the schedule? Because
You're gonna
I've come
have
off,
to.
I mean, I've come off
And
racing.
I've come off racing too. So you'll finish your racing for a little bit.
I kind of came off about 10 minutes early, didn't I? 10, 20 minutes early.
Yeah, you came off fine, but my 2 stints have been completely changed around. May as well have Matt do the next 3.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna join in. I just want to find out who I hit, then I'm gonna message them and say I'm really sorry. I don't think I can find out who I hit though. I'm assuming they're not going to be in a position to be. They're not in a high position. They're probably in the top 10 in the field too. Like, I'm hoping they message someone on our team, maybe?
Maybe. Who knows?
Like, did they message you
No.
at all? If not, they probably don't care. They probably report me though, that's fine. I'll explain I had a wheel malfunction, which I didn't realise. Which is really what happened. But I'm going to hop into a practice session after this to make sure everything is set up right when I come back in later.
Alright.
Apparently, Patrick they're in 51st.
Oh god.
Yeah, but he had his stream off before. Do you have much damage?
No, it's all repaired. I've got speed back.
Yeah, but what was the damage like when you had to wait for it?
It was the same as the driver swap.
On me. Oh,
Very
okay.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, speed is right back in it. Fucking hell. 313, 314 I saw there, which is.
Leaders hitting now.
Okay, there we go. Finally. Yeah. I've got to see if I can find out who I hit.
Well, I'll tell you this now. I'm pulling well away from P18.
What position?
We're
are you
in last.
P52, love it.
We're not last though. Oh, 52, yeah, but we're not like. Deep
Not
Sky
really.
Blue is on the track, but they are way back.
My goal right now is to get past all the GTEs.
Yep. You're on the same lap as all these GTs.
Good.
Look, whoever hit, I don't think it was terribly bad for them. No tackle wasn't anyone.
Bit slippery there.
Like, I'm sure they would, if they had looked at me, they would have, I was trying to brake. Oh, like, sure, because, like, I had full brake on, and it was, like, showing up, like, 1% of brakes. I'm gonna just take a look at my, now. I'm gonna recalibrate everything. See if that does anything. Even my pedals wasn't working.
If I put into chat the @ sign and then all teams, can I talk to all the teams?
Yeah.
Power on the right. Clear.
Okay, accelerator is going at 100% right now. Brakes at 100% now.
Good.
The clutch wasn't an issue because my clutch worked 100% when I did that.
Power on the right.
Okay. The only thing I have to do is go to a practice session and see what's happening with my FFB if that's working out. Like, did you have FFB on? Like, could you feel FFB when you're driving?
Yeah.
I had no FFB at all.
No worries.
I'm pretty sure I'm running a default Lamont setup.
Can't edit it to see, but yeah, we're definitely on the default because the tires aren't right or anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah, all the damping's wrong. Yeah, that's fine.
If
You've
that
got
was
so
the guy-
much pace on this guy, Matt.
You know, this guy, I think that could have been the guy hit Ollie. Not sure. It might have been Jonah G.
Power on the right.
Okay. Have you also had to exit out for sim there?
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I did.
I
I
think
joined.
you-
I'm in now. I joined back as the thingy.
Right, you didn't join back when I crashed, right?
No.
The only person
Oh,
who joined
yeah.
out is driving.
It doesn't matter too much right now, does it? It's they've not messaged us to say what the fuck.
Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna leave for a little bit. I'll be back. after I come back from the test session.
Alright.
I just want to make sure my wheels working fine, that's all.
Car on the left. Clear.
Nice pass, mate. Nice pass.
I see Nate's done his stint.
Yeah.
Know who's driving for them now?
What team
Melon
was I?
mates.
The Melon one. Let me have a look. Having a hard time finding them actually. Melon mates, Lewis Woods.
All right. Bit of hop there.
A little bit of a cheeky boy.
Shit. Fuck's sake.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What was he doing?
Leaders pitting now.
So what's happening with the schedule?
Not sure at the moment. I need Wayne really to, so we can agree it, but I think let's pop you in, so we can... How long are you happy to drive for in this session? Do you want to do a 2 stint, 3 stint? Up to you.
Whatever it takes to get us back on track.
Right, we're going to put you in for the whole 24 hours.
Great.
Okay. You're the gun. You're the guard.
I could have been so much faster if it wasn't for that bloody GTE.
Well, last lap was a 3:36, mate. You are fucking flying.
I can go faster. What happened to P7?
What, P7 Pro?
Yes.
In HPD? Scott Lamley. Can't see anything at the moment. Let's just... So they've got damage by the look of it.
Okay.
Only very slight on the front though, so maybe if I can spin.
God.
Clear.
Fucking hell.
This guy's a fucking menace.
What an arse. What is he doing? Okay, he's not very confident, is he?
No worries, mate, no worries.
God, man. That is one of the slowest HPD drivers I've ever seen.
This guy's just got in there. Let's see if I can keep an eye on him. He did a 3:39.73. That's mad. So you hit 196 miles an hour on that straight.
That's some good speed there.
That's really fucking good, mate. You're doing real well.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The steer.
Right, you are coming up real nicely on the fastest HPD driver we've got. Your best friend Justin Bull.
Wonderful.
He's just about to cross the line and I'll give you his lap time. Fastest driver did a 3:37.6.
And yet, even with that spin, I was faster. Be kind to me, GTE, please. What are you doing, man?
Car on the right.
Make your mind up. Wish that bloody GTE would make their mind up.
Right, you've got the best team name in the world ahead of you. It's a surprise Toblerone delivery.
Yep. If I can overtake these guys, I won't have the blue flag.
Okay, good news. Wheels working
Good.
fine.
Good news. Good.
And I did a lap on the Mon setup, which is the same setup, and I was in 38, so about my normal pace anyway. Maybe I'm a little bit faster with the other setup, but I'm not unhappy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Left side.
And it's definitely a little Mon setup
Clear on
we're
the
running. Definitely cool. I think the test session that I set up wasn't giving me much flying speed though, because I was only reaching 3 rates. And you can be a bit reaching about 315, so I think the play I set
Car on the
up
left.
session, practice session.
Clear.
No worries, no worries.
So do you reckon I go now and then
Left side.
I come back
Clear on the left.
after you do your 4 stints after Matt does 3?
Got it there, 5
and
laps
I
of
just
fuel.
have 2 extra on when I come back in.
Should we just, are you on the schedule now?
Not on the schedule, but still like that anyway.
I've changed, I've made a few changes.
Let me take a look. I was just thinking because Matt's in the car, and I was going to go sleep while Matt was in the car.
It does basically get rid of that.
Alright, good news, lads. I've almost passed all the GTEs.
Excellent, mate.
You
How are we
put-
doing on?
Oh, so what you've changed is you made Matt do 2 and then I come after that. Okay. Good.
And then I put myself down for a 5 stick, so you can have a bit of a sleep. Like only a small one, but
Yeah, no, that's fine.
right, mate. You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
And then Matt's got
How you tyres
They're
feeling?
feeling alright. They're practically brand new
I'm gonna take
tyres,
those
so.
off for the stop. Right, I'm taking them off for the stop then. Hey. Right, you gained 3.5 seconds on world's fastest HPD driver that lap. And P1 and GTE is 12.2 seconds up.
Hey Tom,
Mm-hmm.
you know when you get in the car, like,
Yeah.
I can driving up my free.
Pardon?
It will only get dark when you go into your final, like your final. But
Yeah.
that's when darkness will happen.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear.
And then when I come back in, still any time of one, right, like maybe 5 a.m. So I can have like a good 3-hour nap. That's all I don't need a lot of sleep. And if I do, I might be having a nap when that's happening. Right. Does Matt know about when it's starting?
Sorry, mate, you're breaking up a lot.
That might be because my microphone wasn't close to my mouth.
Beautiful.
Am I breaking up still now?
No, you sound great.
Yeah, I think it was just because it wasn't detecting my voice from how far the mic was away. So what I was trying to say is... I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm just going to log into this race session.
How are we feeling, Matt?
Good.
Is he pitting yet or not?
No, he's still got about 5 laps. So
What I
just in
might
now,
do-
you're only 1.8 ahead, so you've gained 2 seconds already, mate.
I mean, my PC's not overheating at all, but what I might do is I might just join the session when he's coming in for his pit stop, come in for the last, and then drive.
That is a very silver Porsche, isn't it?
Car on the left.
Still there, still there.
Clear on the left.
Nicely done, mate, nicely done.
One more GT.
2 more GTEs ahead.
Good.
And then that's it. Furthest one is Bob Blanc, 16 seconds down. And then you've only got a few more HPDs to do until you've unlapped yourself.
Let's do it. Boom. God, I hate the slowdowns.
Oh shit. So for reference, P1 on the HPD is currently doing a 3:35 each lap. His fastest is a 3:33 dead.
Well, we ain't going to get P1. Well, I can tell you what we're going to get. That is at least to be on the same lap as at least P8. If I can keep pushing.
You've got this, man. You've got this.
You ain't getting away from me, Justin.
Oh, so you've passed all the GTEs now, haven't
You
you?
said there's 2 GTEs left.
Just look at my relative. My relative looks fucked.
That was close. It does appear I've peered past all of them, but there's some backmarker GTEs coming up.
I don't know if we've got past P1 and 2 yet
Perhaps that was P1.
on the GTA.
Perhaps that
Pardon?
was P1.
P1 is Antagonist Racing Team, and they are still going ahead of us by the look of it. Let me see if I can find out where. So, Antagonist P1 on GTE is coming up to the second chicane on the Mulsanne at the moment. P2 is a whiff behind them. Still there, Wayne?
Damn, I could have gone faster. Really could have gone faster. What's about to slow down? Come here, Justin. You're not getting away from me that easy.
I'm just waiting up now. Cool. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna watch your screen.
So we've got 3 laps of fuel left, Matt.
Alright.
Well, you look clean. You look pretty good, clean shaven there, Tom.
Thank you, honey.
It's not fully clean shaven. It's like stubble. Like, not
That's
stubble,
straight
but
2 days ago, so it's growing back a bit now.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, that he broke a bit there, didn't he?
This guy's been a pain in my ass for the last 4 laps.
I've private messaged them asking them to let you through.
God's sake.
Apparently Hugh is currently leading.
What? Q. Oh yeah, Leighton, you're well third in their race at one point.
Left side.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Clear.
You're all clear.
Thank fuck.
Very nicely done, mate.
Good work.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Want me to pit in the next lap?
Yeah, so after this lap,
Alright.
I'll scream pit in, man.
What he beat it.
Fucking hell, Wayne, that scared the shit out of me. Turning the lights down. Fuck.
Quality pace.
I decided I would help you with your follower goal of 10.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, forward, please, please.
Car on the left.
Thanks for the follower.
Clear.
Oh, no worries.
Right, so how we doing?
I mean, you could go one more lap.
I doubt I can, to be honest.
You don't
I
think
don't
you
think
can?
I can.
What, fuel,
Fuel.
or you?
You're-
I don't know. We'll see what you are at the line, but do you know what you? What's the bottom right saying?
It's not saying anything because I've got my relative on.
Oh no, it's on the steering wheel. On the steering wheel.
Got on the screen, but
If you can see the steering wheel, it should have a bottom right. Should say 4.6 or something, or 4.5.
Well, it's saying that I'm using... Well, I've got it in pounds, so I've got less than 20 pounds of fuel.
okay. What's your pounds per lap? I'll convert it.
10.3 right now.
10.3
Into kilograms.
kg. 4.67. You could probably.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's close. No, it's close. It's too. It's
Yeah, it's too close.
too close.
I'm going to get in.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, look, it's a Van der Linden.
Anyway, I'm gonna exit your stream
Dutch.
because I can now watch. I can watch him live.
Alright, his tyres off.
Time.
His tyres
Huh?
off.
Tyres are not ticked. Yep.
Alright, good.
You
Yeah,
happy
I'm
with
happy.
that? Power steering,
All
all
good.
happy?
You have about one lap of fuel left.
I think you might be able to make another lap pretty easily. I'll see what you like when you're out Porsche curbs, but you're gonna have. I reckon you have about 2 kgs left.
Car on the left. Clear.
Nice move.
Yeah, you can easily do another lap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stay out.
do one more lap.
Yep.
Do one more lap.
Alright, one more lap.
Yep. Easy.
Yeah, easy.
Next second, we look at it when he crosses the line. 1 kilogram of fuel.
Yeah, so
You
you got
got plenty
6
of fuel.
kilos. 6 kilos on the line.
You've got 1.6 kilograms ahead of when you can fit.
Left side. Clear.
Nicely passed.
So you're ahead of all the GTEs.
Man.
I believe you are 100ths of a second off the fastest lap of the race.
Alright.
Holy crap, that was a flying lap. Sorry. I have to say that.
Lap 30 did a 3:33.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Track is at 24 degrees Celsius, so it's cooling down.
We want you to box this lap.
Box this lap. You are also now ahead of all the GTEs. We are now back of the pack on HPDs. Well, actually, there's two behind you.
Yeah, that's what I said that.
I don't listen.
Well, maybe I'm just not talking clear enough for you guys to hear.
Clear on the
He's
right.
letting you by.
I just love how smooth you are driving this map.
Thank you.
This man is an artist.
Yeah. Why did I just hear some weird music? Ah, okay.
What's up?
No, there was a notification that happened on my computer. I heard like a weird music thing happen.
Okay. I'm just going to pull away for a few seconds because someone's come over, so I'm just going to say hi and stuff. Yeah, message me if anything happens.
Yeah.
And remember, Matt, box this lap, box this lap. Let me just make sure he's happy fuel-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
No tires, cool.
At the moment.
Car on the right.
Alright, Matt, you're
Clear on the
boxing
right.
this lap.
Boxing.
This lap.
Alright. We've gained 2 positions.
Well, definitely the car's at pace because your lap's been really good.
Alright, is everything all set?
Yeah, everything's all set. Everything is
Okay,
correct.
boxing now.
Just fuel, no tires.
Oh boy.
Means you got 60 kilograms of fuel.
I'm here.
I mean,
Hey,
how many
HRD.
pounds of fuel you have?
Remember, I'm not speaking while racing, guys. Remember.
Easily.
It doesn't have ABS. Alright, guys, I need to go back out now.
That's it, go!
Alright, here we go again.
Okay, good work.
Precious clouds. Got to be careful with the weight transfer. Because I've got a lot of fuel in it, so it's sloshing like that. So it's very difficult to keep control.
You're in the chicanes. Are you in second gear coming out of them or first? Sorry.
Second for first bit, first for second.
Okay. I'm just asking because I'm just wanting to know.
These tyres back up the temperature. Oh. I'm surprised it wasn't a slowdown.
I am surprised, but I actually thought that was a slowdown. Obviously didn't gain any time with that power slide. According to iRacing. Unfortunately, catching this GT in the wrong section of the track.
Okay. Come on, man.
Right side.
Pissing forward.
Clear.
How far ahead is P21?
Directly behind you. 3 seconds behind you on track. But you'll have to pit soon anyway, so it's... What will happen when he pits is you'll be the first car 2 laps down. And you'll be the second car 2 laps down in our race.
Okay.
So it's first place. I'm just going to find out where first place is here. First place is coming into the who's on the start finish right now. Because our strategy is all a little bit out of whack. They will have to pit at some point in the next couple of laps, I'd say. I don't know when exactly.
Okay.
You've gained 2 seconds on him this lap, so... And the next car directly in front of you, that's a HBD, which is 6 seconds. He is for P20th as well, so like when you get that lap back, you'll be pretty close to getting both those positions.
Okay.
when you like really chunked into this guy. I wonder if he might have damage or something because I was like 4 seconds, 6 seconds he caught up and you're like, oh yeah, 4 seconds in that lap he caught up on him.
Probably have all uncomfortable driver.
And the guy, and the guy behind you as well, like caught up to him by a couple of seconds as well. Yeah, a bit awkward. Lucky awkwardest part to catch a GT.
Car on the left.
God.
Clear on the left.
Whoa, he's a bit erratic, this guy.
Yep.
Clear on the right.
That was a really bad sudden movement.
That was dodgy.
You're like glad you didn't get a super excellent run out of that corner actually. I can't tell you when they're going to pit, that's the only problem. I don't know how much fuel they have. To be fair, if we stay just 2 laps down for the rest of this race from here on out, it's actually not bad.
Still, I'm going to hammer it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're our hammer time dude. That's basically what you are for us. I see where he's just really slow in Porsche curves. That's really what his issue is. Just doesn't have as much confidence through Porsche curves as you.
That's some more experience for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Car on the right. Clear
What
on
was
the
he
right.
doing?
Damn. No idea what he was trying to do there.
I couldn't tell if he wanted to let me go or not.
That really sucks, man. It was a full netcode contact though.
Was it netcode?
Yeah, because no contact, you had only an off track from that. The only problem is you hit the wall, which is a bit unfortunate.
Clear.
Wish they'd make up their mind.
Yep. You're about 4 kilometers lower down the straights at the moment. Not a huge problem to be.
That was just a shit exit.
A little bit. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you probably don't have that much damage then. Yeah, like you're not down pace at all. like, it wasn't that code, but he did turn, like, he did cut you off in that corner, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Like, it was his fault. Like, he looked like he was giving you the room, and then suddenly closed that door as soon as you got into that position.
They're really sick to death of shit drivers.
A yellow flag, GT on the side of the road with a HBD.
That was P20.
That looks kind of nasty. I have a feeling P20 has quite a bit of damage. It looks like it. I'm just going to go take a look at him quickly. Not that much damage actually.
On the left.
Oh, I think super lucky he didn't get as much damage as he could have. That was a neck code, but that was a huge neck code incident he had there, bro. Like, you know how I was talking about your one being neck code? Your one could have been one of those, like, could have been, like, wasn't hugely neck coded crash. That one there was like a good 5 feet of gap between him and the other car.
Man.
Yeah, like, your one was maybe like half a foot. That neck code that you had the last lap before. But the his one there, it was like 6 times bigger distance than that, at least. Leaders in the pits.
He's in the pits. Oh,
Lead
he's
up.
in the pits, okay. Garbage.
I think the other guy did go to the pits as well, because he's not in the relative anywhere. So the leader's gone. You know BeQuiet's leading the race, right? Qualified in 20th place or 19th place of the race.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What's happened?
he's gone.
What's happened?
What? Oh no, the people that are leading the race qualified 19th with a 35, so they were slow. As for P20th, they still sit in pits. They might have quite a bit of damage in.
How was that an off track? I was less than the speed it would register.
I have no idea. Didn't look like you went that far off track and you were under the speed limit like you said.
please. At the bloody middle of the road!
Clear.
No, won't register this lap. You have officially gained a position.
Alright.
Go left. Car on the right.
Yeah, they still sit in the pits back there, so. Feel really bad for them there.
Hmm?
Feel bad for that team that are still sitting in pits and that we've just officially gained that position.
Alright, good.
When we do go into the next, when you hit the finish line next lap, you'll have 21st.
Okay.
But feel sorry for that netcode that caused them to have that much time at pits. Yeah, they're non-factor, they're still in the pits.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
There we go.
Right, that's the blue flag cleared.
Okay, awesome. He's a lap in front of us, basically.
As of now, or...
Oh, yeah, he's one lap down, and you just passed him, so He's exactly a lap in front of us, in theory. I think he's also, I don't know if he's come out of pits recently or not, but he was 19th not long ago, now he's 20th, so I think he's had a pit stop. That's a long race, anything can happen to the other teams as well. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette, I won't be long.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
How's it going, boys?
We're getting our laps back.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the stream. It looks like you're doing a real good job. What?
21st.
Nice. Let's go. I'll be up in a second.
Bloody hell. Bit of a lock up there.
Car on the right. Clear. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
These tyres still feel alright.
You have about 5 laps of fuel
Fuck
left.
it, there's no one with me.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm back. Got my cigarette. I don't need one below. Are you at the end of this thing? Am I popping in?
I don't know.
According to the sheets, I'll take a look. I'll let you know what the sheets say.
Car on the left.
According to what Tom edited, you're only doing 2 stints here.
Okay.
And then you have a good break of sleep until, for your local time, 2:10 a.m.
Okay.
roughly. Unless you do want to do an extra stint, you're welcome to, but it's up to you.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah. You have about 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yep.
How are your tyres feeling?
They actually feel pretty good.
If you do decide, if you feel like in a couple laps time you want to do another stint, do you want me to take tyres off? I'll keep them on for now. If you let me know if you want to do another stint.
Okay. We'll see what Tom says first.
Clear.
I don't think Tom's coming back until he comes to drive after. I was meant to do 3 stints, but I can do 2, and then he can drive after that. When I said 2:10 AM, I said 2:10 AM your time. That was roughly what I was saying. But I think the times for the stops are a bit out of whack. By a bit.
Okay.
I don't know. Because your tyres at the end of that stint were in the fronts 92, 85, 70, 87 on the fronts. On your left front, your right front was 87, 85 and 93%. And your left rear was 88, 82 and 83. So your rears are getting eaten up a little bit more than your fronts.
That's natural.
Yeah. On the previous setup we were having was the fronts getting eaten up before by the rears.
We'll take tyres and see what references.
Yeah. I feel like later on for sure we could triple stint tyres.
Yeah. Where the tyres feel, that's definitely going to be possible.
Yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
If Tom comes back before your stint finishes. But I have no idea. Yeah, if you feel like you want to do an extra one, you're welcome to. So you're faster than me.
We'll see what Tom says.
Where is
I
Tom?
don't know.
Not on Discord at the moment. I think he's having a break before he drives. I think that's really what he's doing.
Alright.
Because he had 5 stints before he was driving before. Like if you take an extra stint, I'll just drop down to 2 stints instead of a 3 that I was meant to do. Like that's all it's going to change. Not going to change overall when he drives next.
Okay.
All it's doing is just taking my next stint to less driving, and that's fine with me. If you're happy, and if you're not happy, you're welcome to hop off after this and go to sleep. think. And wait until your next things come.
Where's B20 at?
B20, I'll let you know now. Coming onto the Mulsanne straight now. Just up that, you know, that fourth gear, third gear corner thingy, kink. It's on the first Mulsanne straight.
Right, so it's just gone past Tetra Rouge then.
Yeah.
Well, who knows what will happen in the next, what, 21 hours?
Yep. Oh, Tom B, you're back.
How we going, guys?
Right, what's happening?
Oh, this is not Tom B. That's not Tom. It's still on. Oh, we're okay. We're 2 laps. We're 2 laps down.
What position?
21st at the moment. I had a pedal issue where my pedals weren't calibrated properly because I had no FFP and then I unplugged my pedals and then I had no brakes.
Oh,
And then we had problems before then.
And then we had Tom Binbloss disconnected, like 3-footed.
really? Shit.
Yeah, and then I hopped in and I had no FFP, so I was going to... And then I stopped at the one chicane to reconnect my steering wheel, disconnect and reconnect, and my steering wheel didn't come back properly.
Oh shit.
And my pedals didn't. Yeah, so that's our issue. That's why we're 2 laps down. Otherwise, we'd probably be still in the lead lap somewhere fighting. When Tom pitted, we were last out of, well, not last, but we were last out of a pack that we were in. And I felt like with the pace that Matt's been doing in these last 2 stints, like, definitely would have been top 10-ish by that stage.
Mate, did you just get up? Fucking no, you gotta slow down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're 6th at the moment.
Yeah, I saw that you were doing you're 7th when you, but I think you're in the lower split than us. What was your qualifying pace?
Oh yeah, maybe. Like, oh, I can't remember now. Like,
Also, we're on a default Le Mans setup, and Matt Loveridge qualified that with a 33.6
oh really? Shit, that's
on
good work.
default Le Mans, and the pole position was 31.
Yeah, you guys are way bigger split than us.
Yeah,
that's for
like
sure.
we're in the way highest, well not way high, but you know, different split to you. Oh, watch out!
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so
2 laps to go.
I'm glad that was a nice way of spinning.
Leighton was going really well until
Leighton.
he got a speeding in pits.
Oh,
Yeah.
how are they doing?
Well, Leighton was bloody winning it.
Yeah, how are they doing now?
I think they're 15th,
Okay.
roughly.
And
Probably a bit
how
more,
is
to be
the how's the
honest.
how's the other teams doing?
69's
team.
pulled out.
Ah, did they?
Porsche.
Hello there.
Porsche.
Hello. Hey
Hello.
Tom B, we wanted to talk to you actually.
Right.
So I was going to say, if Matt feels like if you want to do an extra stint, you can, and just take it out of my stint. Does that make sense? Instead of me doing 3.
Do you want to show me on the schedule? What you mean?
Oh, let's just look at the streets. It's easy.
We're almost out of
So
fuel.
I'll go down to
Make
2
it
and he'll go to 3 there.
I've got 2.5 laps of fuel.
So if Matt's happy with that, he can do that. Are you happy with that, Matt? Or you don't? Or you just want to finish your stint now and then I hop in? I'm happy either
How
way.
your arms feeling, Matt?
Yeah.
I'm feeling fine.
If you want to do another one, just let us know within your 2 laps of fuel you got left.
What time is it now? I can do another stint.
Okay, cool. Okay, do it. Our stints are a bit out of whack on times there on that stint sheet there, Tom.
They are a little bit. We're a bit
But you can
about
change
20
it. You can
minutes
fix
behind,
it.
aren't
You
we?
can fix it on the overall. I'll let you know exactly when he comes into pit.
Mm.
You'll be able to change it to how long we are out by.
Left side.
What does it tell? What time does it say for him to pit for this current stop? Like local time, like the time of day. Oh, it doesn't matter which one. Just base it off your time. 5:59.
Yeah.
That based on whose time? His time zone? Your time zone?
We're in the same time zone.
Okay, so cool.
What's with these fucking
Maybe
idiots
it's
driving in the
5:59,
middle of the road?
No idea. They are idiots though. What time is it for you right now?
5:36. So we are 23 minutes before the scheduled pit stop at the moment.
Ooh. How does that work?
Well, because my second stint ended about a few minutes early, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But my stint, yeah, and yeah, that's probably yeah.
Probably gonna have to take one of my stints then, Tom.
What do you mean, mate? How do you mean?
To keep it within the fair range.
Oh no, he's got five stints of driving by himself coming up after I do my 3 stints, after I do my 2 stints after that.
Okay.
After your 3 stints, so he's got enough to get the fair share to work. If not, if he needs to do anything near the end, he can take anything of mine if he's available to do that. He will be able to check in or not.
Yeah, I'll check in. I'll keep worst case. Well, if I can't get to my computer for whatever reason, I'll keep phoning and I'm using my phone. So
yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the stream and everything. I want to just put a bit more information up on the stream actually.
I'll let you know if your fair share is not correct later on in the race, but I think it will be.
For sake.
I think even now with the amount of laps you have done, technically.
I think I did what 11.
No, you did more. 18. You're about 4 laps short of your driver fair share.
So
Your stint really ended really early, actually. You pitted on lap 13.
Yeah.
And 18 is when you finished your last lap.
You have about 1 lap of
Lads, I'm going to be boxing this lap.
Should have gone up to 26. Yeah, you're boxing this lap.
Right, tyres and fuel, please.
Yeah, tyres are on.
Fuel.
Yep. And fuel are on. Yep, tyres. Everything is correct.
You're doing real fucking good, mate.
Yeah. So like I was telling Tom, Dylan before, I was saying if we didn't have our few issues and Matt hopped in, I think we'd be in like a top 10 position-ish.
Yeah.
Or better. The people that were leading before, I don't know if they still are, they qualified 19th place.
Jesus.
The people leading now are different, so they qualified 9th.
I mean, to be fair, Matt's really fucking nailing this at the moment.
Oh, you know who's leading the race?
Who?
Team Melon Mates Motorsports. Motor.
Yeah, of course they'll be leading because, well, one of them is a big streamer and knows Jimmy Broadbent very well. In fact, he's raced with Jimmy Broadbent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nate's back in the session as well, actually, so maybe stint coming up. Confirmed?
Yeah. He might be driving right now because I think they could have not long ago.
I think it's
No, it's Lewis Wood still driving.
right side.
What are my laps compared to his?
Okay, so you did 34 and he's doing exactly the same lap times. No, you're about 6 times faster on your last lap compared to his last lap. And you're boxing this lap. Confirming you're boxing this lap.
Yeah, boxing this lap. Definitely take two stints for tyres because the rears are really going.
Yeah, yep. Rears are gone. You reckon later on at night time we'll be able to do triple?
Potentially.
But we'll just have to see how it goes. on B.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, the setup is not bad. I did do a couple laps earlier.
Oh, and I've got another follow-up on Major Colt.
Oh, yep.
Nice.
That's how much time you had lost in that stint there. So that Rick
So
guy,
we're 18 minutes
you were-
early.
when you pitted last time, you were just behind Rick before,
Mm-hmm.
and you just got up to him by the end of your stint. So that's how much time you lost from that netcode crash.
Wait, did you have a
Yes,
netcode?
because some guy decided to let us through, then dive straight in front of us.
Yeah.
1.2
to
seconds.
Yeah, I told you we had a bit of damage. That was from when you hit the wall, like after that netcode contact, like that tap of a wall.
Right.
Hey, Rocket.
How are we changing? How do we change the schedule?
Just
I'm not reading the
change it
chat
to
while I'm
max
racing.
there, and I'll just have two
for a
instead of having 3 there.
No, it's in how do we change the timing on it? Because we're 19 minutes early at the moment.
19 minutes out.
18 minutes, sorry, out. 18 minutes out.
I don't know how. Oh, it's in the time loss section here. But I don't know how to make it so it's negative 19 minutes out.
Well, if it's going to be time lost, then...
It's total time. I don't know how this works.
Jay,
Right, we're officially back on our lap for
It's not that one,
19.
it's schedule something. I don't know where that schedule comes from.
What if we just grabbed the start time, race start, and put it forward 19 minutes? I know it's
Okay,
not
do
the
that.
best way of doing it, but...
It'll just mean that last stint's going to be really weirded out though. But yeah, just do that.
Oh God! No!
Oh.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay. How we feel? Well,
Wow.
yeah, we had 695.
They say you cut the cord.
That car does not look good.
No,
How's it feeling,
it's gone.
It's gone.
It's sideways.
Car on the right.
I'm getting it in now. I'm getting it in straight.
Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, this could put us back on target.
I'm sorry, lads. I really am.
That's alright.
Okay, no worries. It could have been a lot worse.
Top speed of 147.
You could have free-footed Black Tom. You could have had steering wheel issues like I did.
To be fair, out of everything, this would cost us the least amount of time. So.
Tell the GTEs behind me that I've got damage. Just pass.
Yep. Must out all that. HPD is damage. Front. Dust.
Yeah, it's lifting off somewhere. I can feel it. The car is in the air somewhere. I can feel it.
I can't see where exactly.
It looks like the front right might be a bit warped.
Regardless, I'm getting it in.
Yeah.
I'll let the two guys behind you know that.
Okay. This HPD better not do anything.
The HPD behind should overtake you. Yep. Here comes the leader, HPD.
That's Lewis. Let him go.
Car on the left.
On your inside.
Clear on the left.
GTs
Left side.
on your
I'll let him
inside.
go.
Clear on the
Outside now.
left.
Wow.
At least I'm clear.
Yep.
That's irritating.
Had you unlapped yourself from P1?
No.
Wait, we don't need to put tyres.
No
in,
tyres. We're just
Yeah,
no
I'll
fuel,
let it
no
fill itself
tyres.
up.
Just get the repairs done.
Yep. Tom's doing it. Tom's
Yep.
done it.
No tyres. Should we
Fuel.
fuel as well, just for the sake?
Yeah,
of it?
just fill it up. Yeah.
Steering, not the best thing in the world right now.
For reference as well, the tyres you came in with last pit stop were at 70%
Yeah,
on the rear.
definitely changed them by
Yeah.
then.
About 80% in the about 87% in the after his first pit stop.
I have no idea what happened there. It just snapped.
Yeah. Just be careful when you come out on fresh tires, I suppose is the best.
I was
thing to
careful.
say.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the
Oh,
track?
I don't know.
Track's
Lower.
at 22 degrees. I mean, it's fucking freezing.
We probably could have
Oh,
changed. We probably could change temperature pressures then.
we've
Oh my
got
God.
18 minutes.
Up
Yeah.
required. If you want to, I mean, I don't know what you want to do.
I'm gonna get out the car.
Yeah. How many minutes of Optional?
Nearly 3 minutes.
So we're looking at about 21 minutes
Yep.
total time.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, lads. I am.
Back on
Just
schedule.
don't worry about it, mate. Seriously.
They're pretty much back on schedule with this now, Tom.
Well, that's it. There goes my race.
Right. Oh, Ben and Jerry's has just spun out.
Oh, so you're still on your phone in this Discord chat?
No, I'm actually sitting in my rig right now.
Hmm.
You know if you were watching the stream.
I'm not watching your stream. I don't have a web browser open at the moment.
I've just added a really nice little
Alright.
statistic thing on it, which is good.
Can you PM the 10 and tell them my bad?
So, Matt, are you getting back in?
No, I'm not getting in.
Chat, man, I
Or-
can't say anything. Yeah, I braked a little bit too late. I probably backed him up pretty bad.
I think he's gone for a bit.
Yep.
I'm not getting in.
What's
You're not
up,
getting in?
Torrent?
Okay, so just put put me back with that free stint section there.
Okay,
We should be
right.
back pretty much right on track for the timing.
20 minutes in, that takes us a bit. Yeah, realistically, where we are.
Not bad.
Pretty close. It'll be a couple of minutes out, but it's not that bad.
We'll be 3 minutes late, basically, but
Yeah. Well, right now we're going to be Yonkers down now.
well, I mean, it's going to cool down soon, and people are going to get tired.
Yeah, yeah.
Mistakes will be made. People will rage quit. You know, we can still.
Or- What I'll
I
be
feel
happy
like
with is
confident we could come in maybe like 15th. I think that'd be pretty
Did
good.
it ever change yet?
maybe better.
Yeah.
All depends on what happens with everyone else from here on out. Yeah. Felt like if we stayed at 2 laps down, we could have actually had a good race there.
Well, let's just change this.
Because now we're going to be about 6 laps down, I think, all up.
Yeah, I reckon we're
You say
going to
that?
be 6 laps down.
Well, we'll just get a fucking head down and we'll
Yeah.
do what needs
Keep the
doing.
keep the car clean for the next 20 hours and then 21 hours. And we'll be seeing where we're at the end of the race. I'm going to be back in a little bit. I'm going to have a smoke while we're waiting for damage. Because I'm driving next as soon as the damage is fixed, right?
Yeah, I might not be back. I might not be here when you go. I'm going to go at 6 to make dinner and stuff and get ready for
Yeah.
my kind of.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
That's it, go!
I've got 16 minutes roughly.
Yeah.
Cool. We're back.
I just got water up my nose.
Right, I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Yeah, alright, mate. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Let's have a rewatch of that. Oh, that's going to be some time in the pit. Do we know where they were? What was F1? So, yeah. Oh, okay, they were sick. That's bad. Just gonna try and crop. Okay, it's not professional.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh yeah. P6 and HPD's just had a huge crash. Lost the front end completely onto Dunlop.
Oh, okay. That's going to be like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it was massive.
I don't know if it's enough time for us to catch up, though. Like, if that makes sense?
Yeah.
Because our P6 are on the lead lap. Are they coming into the pits now?
They had to get towed.
Oh, wow.
It was on Dunlop corner.
So first corner of a lap?
First corner of the lap. He got round it and got to the breaking point for the chicane and just completely lost it.
That's like a 6-minute tow. That's almost a 6-minute tow. I have 12 minutes of repairs. Including the optional, that is. But I've got good news to report. Force feedback is working.
Excellent.
While on pit lane, I can feel it's got weight to it and it feels right.
Good. So you're doing a 3 stinter now.
Yeah.
And then I'm coming in for the 5.
Yep.
And then you're in a 2 stint. And then we've got Matt doing a 4. Are you back, Matt?
Wait,
I thought I heard him. What's that?
I don't know. I don't think he's back, but I think he's sleeping now. If he might be going to sleep. Or is he still in the chat?
He's still in the chat. He said he was going to get some food.
Okay, well, if he this will be his time for his nap because he guys again at like 2 a.m. in the morning. And you're going to start getting your food ready, right?
5 minutes I'm going to go making tacos, so...
Yeah. Are you going to be back after that, or are you going to be...
I'm probably not going to be back until a few minutes before it, because I'm going to have to, well, just going to spend a bit of time with the missus.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just wondering to know how quiet my stints are going to be.
They will be a bit quiet. I might pop in every now and again just to check up on you, make sure you're not insane.
Oh, I'm insane already, so don't worry. That part you can't change. I feel like my effort, like I can't get my steering wheel, like not steering wheel straight, but seating straight. I don't know if that makes sense.
I get that. I feel like my seat, even though I've measured it all, it's dead straight. I feel like my wheel is ever so slightly tilting to my right.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just put the steering wheel straight. Put this straight down here. Click the button without moving my head. Apparently I'm correct, but this feels slightly out. I mean, I can drive it. It's not like I can't drive it. I think it's my pedals actually, it's making me feel that way. Yeah, you're welcome to leave when you want. Have fun.
Yeah.
Not like I'm going to be driving for the next 8
Lead is pitting now.
I'll stick around until you're here, till you're comfortable driving, and then I'll get off.
I feel like I might not get repaired either at stop for some reason. Like sometimes, oh, that's dangerous.
What?
I'm hoping it's a fairly quick fix, but either way, it should work. No, my VR headset turned off.
Lead is pitting now.
It's back on now. It's back online.
Cool. Oh, tell you what, I've been streaming this for an hour and a half, and I've not dropped a single frame, which is pretty good for me, considering what's been going on at the moment.
Yeah. Okay, so my VR headset's back and working fine, so that's good.
Lovely jubbly.
Hope it just doesn't do it randomly during while I'm driving, no? That would be dangerous. If you know what I mean?
Oh! I don't want that. How do I get rid of that? Shit.
So that car that's getting there, so where is their pit lane?
Behind ours, I believe. I'll tell you exactly in a second. I'm just putting another thing on the...
They're not in the pit lane right now.
I mean, it's probably not even been 6 minutes, mate, to be honest.
Yeah, but even when they're towing, sometimes if they're in the car, you can keep in the pit lane. There's a car in front of me that's orange. Was it an orange car?
It was orange.
It's in front of me by quite a bit in pit lane. Was it Jimmy Vanderbilt?
I would
There's
tell
a
you
16th
no.
currently now, and they've been in the pit lane since I've been hopped in the car. I'm just gonna go get my water bottle filled up.
Yep. Let me find out who it is.
Yeah, it's Jimmy
Game with
Vanderbilt.
F1 CS or something like that.
Car number 847. That's who I think it is.
847, that's it, yep. Yeah, that's the guy.
Yep, that's them in front of us.
Jesus, I'm just looking at the car and it is...
Knackered.
I mean, there's no front. A nice livery.
I'm gonna say it's 40 plus minutes of damage. And we'll be close to see if we get that position or not. We're about to lose 24th place now. In 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 seconds. Done. We're now 24th.
Are we?
Yep. The HBD just crossed us as white. He won't have that position change until he crosses a lap next time. But yeah, I'm just gonna get my water bottle. I'll be 2 seconds filled up.
Alright, mate.
much time left?
Don't know. He's just gone off to get some water, but it should only be about 4 minutes.
I did all that for nothing.
Well, mate, you know, don't worry about it. I'm gonna P6 on HP just had a horrific crash onto Dunlop Curve, lost the entire front end, so there could be a position there. But we're just gonna chill out, aren't we? Are you gonna have a quick sleep now?
Well, I don't know when I'm starting again, do I?
Lead is pitting now.
Our rough guess at the moment is probably about 2:15 in the morning. So you've got 8 hours.
Yeah, I'll probably get some sleep soon.
Right, mate. Don't beat yourself up over it, because it's just not worth it.
Yeah. I have 3 minutes roughly of repairs.
Okay.
3 minutes 30.
Is that optional as well as required, or just?
Yeah, that's including optionals.
Cool.
So we'll be about a lap behind the guy in 23rd.
Let's see if I can find out how Mr. Cope is doing.
They were 6 before when Dylan came in.
So he's driving at the moment and they're in 4th. Shall I just play a sound to him? Shall I play the knocking noise?
No. How do you play it?
If you scroll down on the stream, there's like a load of options.
Ah.
It's like our car's getting bent
you
back
might
in
be-
shape.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so-
everything's good.
It looks like they've actually might have made a pass into 3rd then, because P1 made a mistake from.
Oh, nice.
I'm losing. My connection's all over the place. What the hell's going on? Oh, here we go. No, it's still going. What is going on here?
How long's left, mate?
Is anyone else lagging like
40
hell?
minutes. I'm at 40.
Is anyone else
What?
lagging like hell?
No.
Hmm.
I mean by lagging.
Everything's flashing for me.
Oh. Nothing's flashing for me.
What is causing this?
But this is your time if you want to go. Is this your nap time yet?
No, not just yet.
Ah.
I may have to reload. I may have to reload the game.
Then I've got a minute 10 to go.
Oh Jesus! The lag, the lag.
1 minute to go now, guys.
Cool, mate.
Just letting you know, more than anyone. Yeah, when I hop out of the pits, you can take the tires off for the first stint.
Cool.
And I'll see how I feel during the second stint at the end to see if I'm going to take tires off or not. That I'll do by myself, unless you're here at that point.
I don't know
I
what
don't think you will.
times are there.
I don't think you will be. No, it's fine. Just make sure you're back within my last 5 laps of driving.
Yeah, I'll be back. I mean, we reckon what? So you've got a minute left, which means we're 7 minutes behind at the moment.
I've got 15, 10 seconds to go in about now.
So
I'll be
we're
driving
7 minutes
very
behind. So I'll be starting driving roughly 8:34, roughly. So I will come on at about 8:15.
15.
10 past 8, yeah.
I don't know if I got all the seconds there, all the milliseconds there, but I got most of it. If I didn't,
Right, how are
Might
we
have been a bit
feeling? Just initial. What's the initial feel?
initial feel feels like it's a normal car.
Excellent. Right, I'm just taking your tires off.
Yep. Can you also change when? I don't know if it make that change in the pit stop though, but I was thinking about maybe dropping the tire pressures down.
The what's down? Sorry.
Tire pressures.
Yeah, the temperature's getting cooler now, so I might as well drop them.
So what should we drop it down to?
I
On
would.
the front, they are 155 currently.
I know on my setup I have them at I have them low 140s. So I'm going to say if we put the rears down to 141,
which is the lowest you can go. Yep.
no, it can go lower.
Ah, can it?
Wow, what's going
Yeah,
on
you
with
can go to 134.
what's with the beta UI?
Okay.
It's not
Yeah,
working.
go 141 for the rears.
And then I'm going to bring that's 2 notches down. So I'm going to bring the fronts to 148. So that's again 2 notches down.
Yep.
But should I keep them from being replaced then? Still.
Car's got speed, guys. Car's got normal speed.
Excellent, excellent.
I think.
Well, let's just keep our head down and.
But the
do
car
what we can
feels
do.
fine.
There's a major problem with the beta UI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it is.
They need to fix that issue
It's
for the next
crashed
one.
entirely.
Well, it hasn't. It's just not loading for me. Like, it hasn't been loading at all.
Right, Mr. Rayner,
Yep.
I'm going to go and make my tacos.
Yeah,
I'll
no worries.
on the stream, and I'll come back around 10 past 8. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Right,
Sounds
good luck, mate. See you in a bit, Matt.
See you in a bit.
You know what's really cool, Matt?
What? Come on. I'm not even in the game. So what is going on with the beta UI?
Oh, just a 1x, that's not the end of the world.
There's something very wrong with iRacing right now.
That was close. I don't know if Tom B can hear me, but Tom B, in your sim, you're still as the crew chief, which could be a problem if you come back later on. If you, as in, I can't change anything on my second
Something
stint.
very wrong here. I can't connect to anything.
I don't know if you can hear me through your stream or not, though.
I've got problems. I've got big problems. I'm gonna have to restart the PC. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart. I will be back as soon as I can. God damn. Just gonna restart.
Yeah, I saw that you throughputed it as well.